Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Hi, B. Happy New Year. Hello, everybody. Man, it's been a while since I've been on here. How are we doing? I hope well. Hey, Celine. Spaghetti in the chat. How are you guys doing? Happy New Year. How was your holidays? Also, too, I was just about to say I have a dog, a new puppy, and she likes to bark a lot. So I might have to take breaks here and there. Hi, that Amber chick. How are you guys? Good to see y'all. Yes. Yes, it does. Anyways, I got a new puppy, and well, I mean, she's still a puppy, but she's almost 9 months old. But she is a rough and tumble baby, and she likes to be heard. So we might hear her. Plus, she's in her little bed in the other room, and she doesn't like that because she loves attention. She is an adorable menace. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Okay, guys. So if I look, it has been almost 8 months since I've done a live stream. Of course, I've done little shorts here and there, just with being busy, as we all know. But I haven't been on here in a while or really done a video, just like clips. And a lot has happened, as many people are aware. And I think that this is really important to talk about. I think a lot of people should be talking about what Koli is doing. Now, I have put together in an effort to be, I don't know, better, more concise, because usually, I have all my clips everywhere all over the computer. I made like a video and put it all together. So it turned out to be a little bit more than I thought. So we have to get started. The clips I think are about an hour and a half long, but I'm going to try to be quick and get through them. And then Koli went on a live stream and lied her ass off, dogged the fuck out of me and other people. But, is the perpetual victim, and everybody keeps coming for her, this, that, and the other. So we're going to watch that too. So first, we're going to watch the clip. But before we get started, as I usually say, everyone keep it cool in here. You know how we do. Because this is going to be really upsetting stuff to watch. So I know a lot of people are going to be upset. I know a lot of people are upset. Hi, Roddy Mom. Yeah, you can be here. I don't care who's here. There's like a lot of people, a lot of times, who come into my chat that I don't necessarily care for or have issues with. But it's not about that. And that's another point I wanted to bring up. I want to stay on topic here. If anyone comes in and tries to derail my stream, I'm going to, or a mod, get you out of here. It's just, it is what it is. That's how I do my stream. We're going to stay on topic. Now, this may involve a lot of people in and out, but the main focus on Koli and what she's been doing. And then also the stream that we're going to watch is a couple of people that I don't know. I'm not really familiar with them. It's just Koli's new so-called friends that very clearly have no idea who the fuck she is. And so I'm not for or against those people. But to Broken Justice and the other people that were on your panel with Koli, this is going to be a showing of who you're dealing with. And so what I will say, even though I don't know you and I'm not coming for you or anything like that, what I will say is all of us in this community have been down this road many, many times with Koli, okay? I don't want to hear how you watch this or anything on my channel and then go on and say to yourself, oh, I just didn't know, or, oh, I was just trying to be a friend, or, oh, this, that, and the other, okay? Because I've heard it all, and all I do is post receipts and facts. So when you see it, because I'm going to tag you, you're an adult, you make your choices, whatever. I'm not telling you what to do, but you will be drug into the problem. And Koli is the problem. Whether or not you want to be or want to be associated with that, you will be. It's just how it is. And so I'm just warning you, you could take it or leave it. But if you continue to platform her and allow her to talk shit about me, lie on me, if you continue to give her money with the things that she is doing, then I'm going to develop an issue with you. I'm just being straight. Hey, Terry Lynn. Hey, Abadabs. So let's get started. We're going to start first. Hey, Kursai, we're going to start first with my clips, and then we are going to watch the live stream that Koli went on a couple of days ago. I hope everybody's well. I hope I didn't miss anybody. It's like riding a bike, but it's been so long. Anyways, so yes, we're going to start with all of the clips that I have gathered over the last few months while I have been earning my education and busy with work and stuff like that. Cole, you tell me to touch grass and everybody else, but there's so many blades I've touched. But in the meantime, I have been collecting clips. And so now I have my turn to, talk about it. So let's get going. Share my little screen. Okay. It's my first time sharing it this way. So let's see. You guys can see that, right? Also, because Koli vertical streams and stuff, a lot of this stuff is in vertical and not panoramic or whatever it's called. So I'm sorry it's not larger for you. Also, I don't pay for StreamYard to do all that, and I'm not going to. You know what I mean? So, but you'll be able to hear it. Everybody can see it? All right, cool. Cool. All right. We're going to start off strong. Now, again, bunch of clips put together, and I'll do what I normally do and tell you guys. So let's get started. We're going to start out strong here. Now, in this clip with Koli, this is one of her many lies and fabrications and broken justice and the rest of you. I want you to take stock of how many times that Koli lies about anything. Rule number one, Koli lies about everything. Everything. And she lies on people and says horrible fucking shit that people didn't do. This first thing is a clip Koli did of a video a couple of months ago where she said on one of my last lives, which again, I haven't been on here for a while, that myself and another person named Euphoria were going to hijack her channel and when she died and all of this shit, which is not true. And still to this day, Euphoria and myself, but I've seen Euphoria around asking her to apologize and say it's not true. And she still hasn't done that. Koli still hasn't done that. Koli likes to say, hey, Stella Marie. Koli likes to say that she is always honest and always takes accountability, and that is motherfucking bullshit. She's never taken accountability for anything, as you are going to see. Okay? So here's her fucking lying on us.
Waiting for me to die so you can hack my YouTube channel? Are you for real? Are you for real? Well, fun fact, I am having surgery in about 20 days, okay? And they're going to take all this shit out of my mouth. And hopefully, I'm good as gold, bitch. And guess what? I'm going to wake up with a brand new smile. And that'll be one less thing you can fuck with me about. And
see, broken justice. If you're not aware, Koli has also lied about her teeth. No one gives a fuck about them besides the fact that she has lied about them. She said she went and got implants. She didn't get implants. She's still filming herself with no bottom teeth. She has dentures. I don't give a fuck, but it's just another thing that Koli lies about. Okay?
Guess what else? I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. And if I do, my channel will go to Julie. Okay?
Well, that ain't happening now, is it?
So you're not hacking anything. Bitch, try again. Euphoria, there's a special place in hell for you. Steph, you too. All y'all motherfuckers are evil. To sit there and say that y'all are waiting for me to die to hack my channel.
Not one person said that. Not one fucking person said that. And Koli still has not apologized for it.
What the fuck do you think you're going to find? Not a damn thing. Y'all aren't that smart, are y'all? You really aren't that smart. Oh my God. Y'all are just weirdos. Fucking weirdos is what y'all are. Okay? And the torture of y'all has not ceased. We are still on that ass like stink on shit, motherfuckers.
All right, we're going to pause that for a second. As I have pointed out before in this clip, the we is her when she was cuddled up to the fucking abusers who were doxing the ever-loving fuck out of me, threatening myself, my job, my family, my fucking home, saying that they were coming here, causing me to get a fucking restraining order, okay? And here she is lying that we said that, okay? And then she's like, we're still on you. We're going to torture you, okay? This is the person you're fucking dealing with. This is your friend.
So don't play with me. And bitch, and one of y'all, and one of y'all stupid motherfuckers, I'm not going to say your name because you know why? You are down here. You are beneath me. Okay? Anyways, the alphabet girl, okay? We all know who I'm talking about. Starts with a S and ends with a A.
That would be me.
Alphabet soup over there, okay? Campbell's needs to come get her, okay? Because she's fucking with the wrong one. Anyways, how fucking dare you say that my friend likes RAPE type porn? Are you for real right now?
This is her standing up for the fucking abuser who has current domestic violence charges, multiple ROs, has been to jail for criminal confinement. Shall I fucking go on? Okay. This is when she was friends with them before they kicked her out. She's up here feeling like a Billy badass because she got a little community that is nothing but a fucking nightmare. So she felt fucking protected.
Are you for real? Do you have evidence of that? Because now that's called slander and liable. Because you're saying it. And
I love how she's trying to explain the law to me, someone who studies it. That's really interesting.
And you're writing it. Girl, you're stupid. That's exactly why.
I'm not the one who ended up with a fucking RO, you idiot.
Why you're not passing the bar.
I haven't taken the bar exam. I will not be taking the bar exam for another 4 years. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Jesus, help us. I have a rosary right there. Do you need me to hand you my rosary?
Do you notice how all these fucking terrible people always invoke God? Or they just like, they'll do shit and they randomly just talk about their Bible and God. It's so nauseating.
Y'all motherfuckers need something. And it's more than just Jesus.
Gamer.
Okay? Y'all need some type of are fucking with a crew of people who literally do this type of shit for a living. Fuck with people for a living.
You heard what she said, right? This live stream is for you, Broken Justice, because you platformed this lady, as we're going to see, to fucking lie and talk shit about me, okay? They're not done. They're going to torture us. I got a restraining order out of this fucking situation. I mean, just look at the way she's talking. She's the one who started all that shit, too. It's all on my channel. You can go see.
But here's the deal. We don't fuck with you until you come for us. So, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck you over there crying and filing complaints and all this other bullshit when you started this shit, bitch. You opened your mouth talking about my mother.
I mean, you can like Koli if you want to. I think that that's really, really questionable. But I will say this. Koli is very entertaining. I have always said that. She's extremely entertaining.
motherfucking homeboy, which was Roadhog, okay? Oh. So Roddy pulled a Koli and doxed someone. We really are besties. Oh.
Again.
So Roddy pulled a Koli and doxed someone. We really are besties.
So since you're here, Roddy, you could explain what she's talking about. But here you are, because again, this is all leading up to the panel, right? She went on the panel talking about how she's been doxxed and this, that, and she never does anything like that. But here she is likening herself to this and saying that she doxes people. And I'm going to show you proof of that as well. So, Roddy, you have any idea what she's talking about? I mean, either way, she's up here being like, oh, she's like me. We really are best friends. And she's like, I'm a victim. I don't dogs.
And I thought these motherfuckers were my fucking friends. Yeah, and then...
Oh, now she's upset. Now, this is a common theme, you see, as most of us around here know. She's obsessive, as she calls Roddy a stage 5 clinger. That is projection. Koli is. There are many, many people that I could name, and most of us know a lot of them, where Koli befriended them and then did something horrible to them, love bombed the fuck out of them, you know? Like, she went to fucking told Sarah Jean she was going to go die next to her, like move across America to Roddy. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. But it's never her. It's always other people.
Then it's 318.
Oh, this is important. This is super important. Now, I didn't see anyone talk about this, but again, I'm pretty limited with what I can watch. But during, I think this was beginning of the summer, Koli was staying at a hotel because her house flooded. That's what she said. And apparently her daughter left the phone charger at the hotel. And so Koli had to go back and get it, right? Well, Koli was on a live stream when she did that. And as you're going to see in clips after this, Koli claims that people doxed, specifically, I think she's saying Roddy, doxed her fucking phone number and all kinds of shit, and says she's being harassed and this, that, and the other. Koli, this is you doxing your phone number, and it's still on her channel. This clip is still on her channel. So I don't want to hear anyone be like, oh, well, you shouldn't play that. Nope, it's still on her channel. This is Koli doxing her fucking phone number.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure that it won't be
And you can hear every fucking number. Okay?
there, but there's only a couple of you that have my phone number. Okay? So I know one of you has doxed me because I'm getting phone calls over and over and over and over again. I'm going to find out who did it. And when I do, ooh, it's going to be a bad day for you. Like, bye.
Now, these are in order, all of these. And she will claim again in another clip that she was doxxed, but she doxed her fucking self. She doxed her fucking self, and it's still on her channel.
I told
This next clip right here may seem like random, but it's important because it plays into and shows how Koli will lie about fucking anything. Anything. She is going to lie here and say that she got plastic surgery when it's clearly a filter. And don't tell me she's joking, because I'm going to show you another thing later. Okay? She's lying to people and saying to get plastic surgery and it's the way. And this is also going to lend itself to our current issue with Koli having several minors in her channel speaking to minors off of the internet personally. Okay? Because Koli has this thing where she wants all of her mods to have her phone number, be extremely parasocial, and be up her fucking ass. But this is the kind of content that she has for her underage children mods. She currently has 3. She had 4, but 2 days ago that changed. She still currently has 3 underage mods. Now, let me say, I don't believe that all of them are children. I think she's being trolled. But the thing is that Koli believes that they're kids. Even if they're trolling, she believes that they're kids. You're going to see clips of her saying all their ages and how it's okay. They're children she is speaking to, okay? And then she's going to put up shit like this so kids can see.
Oh, y'all just didn't believe me, okay? I got lip filler. Look, it don't look bad. It looks good. And I got some Botox and some stuff, Y'all need to invest. Plastic surgery is the way. Don't give a damn what anybody else says. I did this shit for me. So, fun fact. But I think it looks much better, don't y'all? I do. I think it makes my mouth look better. And then it also makes my Botox and stuff look better. My Botox. My wrinkles aren't as bad, you see? I still have a few, like I said, but not so bad. So, thoughts, opinions, all the things, let me know down below. Bang. Oh, what it do, baby? Lay you mean it, chaos crew. Anyway.
Even if she says that she's fucking joking, she's out here like pushing plastic surgery. I mean, it's also just fucking weird to just know that you have kids or think that you have kids, whatever the fucking situation is, as your mods that you're talking to on Snapchat and Instagram and in your fucking lives and all kinds of shit like that. And this is the kind of shit that you post. As if the world isn't fucking toxic enough to young people and how they should look.
Anyway, so fun fact, I was doxxed.
Here we go. This is after she doxed herself.
And that's not okay. So I figured we would come and we would talk about it because we're narrowing it down to a few people. Okay.
Should narrow it down to your fucking self. Not to mention, again, she gives out all of her fucking information online to random people. We all know that a random person can come into her chat, say hi, and then all of a sudden they're modded. And she gets their phone number and she talks to them in private and shit like that. And then she wants to talk about how like she's narrowing it down who doxed her. People she doesn't fucking know. And also, I want to make a point that I have not seen anyone make. I also think, because Koli's very upset that I called her a danger to the internet, but she fucking is. Koli comes on here and acts like a stage 5 clinger her damn fucking self and makes it a norm to cuddle up to absolute fucking strangers online. Okay? Do people not think that that's a bad message to send to children? That it's just like completely okay to befriend people online so easily, give them your personal information, say that they should be loyal, will ride and die and all of this shit. That is fucking a grooming tactic. You can be mad at me all you fucking want to. It's fucking weird. You are a 41-year-old woman. You should not be talking to or acting like it's totally normal to just like befriend random fucking strangers. And Koli, you wonder how you end up in these situations with your friends. And that's going to show children, oh, it's totally fine. You can just randomly talk to people and strangers on fucking line. It's weird.
I don't know why you thought doxing my phone number, my family's addresses, my family's phone numbers, shit like that. I don't know why you thought that was fucking necessary, but it wasn't. Doxing have I ever doxed anybody?
Yes. Yes, you have. And I will show later how you went into that abuser's chat talking about how you had my fucking docs. You fucking doxed Roddy Mom. No one knew her name was fucking Julie, and you did shorts and put her fucking name in it. You doxed fucking Mandy.
I mean, that's a rhetorical question because clearly I have not. Okay, I don't believe in doxing people. The fuck? It's not that serious. It's the internet, people. The internet. Okay, like calm all the way down. You're like on a 10, I'm gonna need you to get to at least a 5 or a 4 or something. Okay, take a melatonin, take a Xanax, hit a blunt, something, because people are out here in these streets doing all kind of foreign shit, and you don't see me doing that. You see me minding my own damn business, doing whatever the fuck Koli needs to be doing. And for people,
you don't mind your own business. You don't mind your own fucking business. You come here, you take shots at people, and then you wonder why people like myself sit on fucking live streams and talk about you and clip your disgusting fucking rhetoric and behavior.
People to be doxing phone numbers and shit. Do you know how many phone calls I had today? Today alone. I mean, you could literally, today is my oldest son's birthday.
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely moving. Oh, I can tell y'all something funny. Y'all want to hear something funny? So 2 sheriffs.
Yeah, and like, don't fucking forget too that she like told random strangers, her daughter who is 14, how to get in contact with her on social media and befriend her. I mean, get fucking real.
Just came to my house today, okay? Y'all gotta hear this shit. Okay, so all of a sudden, my kids run in my room, they're like, Mom. There's
Gabby, we're gonna get to that. Now, this is when she received a restraining order of her own. Do you know that, Broken Justice? She received a fucking restraining order of her own from another creator because she told this creator that she knew where she lived and she was coming to her to fight her. And she thinks it's fucking funny. And she said that she like laughs that her kids came running up to her telling her that sheriffs were there. Like she thinks it's a fucking joke. But then, as we'll see, she goes on and calls herself a cool mom. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Sheriff's here. And I'm like, okay. So I knew what it was going to be about. It's a creator who's trying to give me a restraining order, even though she lives like 2,000 miles.
Doesn't matter where the fuck she lives. You said that you were going to her to physically harm her. That's what you said. After you brandished a gun online. That is also on my channel.
Miles away from me. So anyway, this creator, she puts this restraining order on me. And so the first time they come and let me know that I can't go around her. And I'm like, I'm not going to go around her. She lives like, I don't even know how far away. Well, then they come.
Yeah, I heard about that, Roddy.
Come back to.
The other day, her daughter was asking to go to like skating rink or something like that. And Koli was high out of her fucking mind as usual. And she was telling her daughter, no, I can't take you. Like trying to tell her that she was high and can't drive. But then ended up telling her to go and that she'll pick her up. So, yeah. And then also she smokes with her daughter. We saw that clip on my channel, right? I'll pull it up again in this live stream. She hands her daughter a fucking vape.
Today. And there's 2 of them. And they're still laughing at her. And because they said when they actually left, like, because when they were here last time, they were like, tell me the name of her channel again. We're going to go watch it to see. Because I was like, she has videos on me. I don't have videos on her. I have like 1. And that's just a short video of me laughing, talking about how stupid she is. And then, so then they come back today with paperwork. And they're like, you got to stay 1,000 feet away from her until 2026. And I'm like, okay, I don't plan going around her. They're like, but you can talk about her all you want. And I'm like, well, what is the fucking point then? Because that's all I do anyway is talk about her. I'm not going to go to her fucking house. And then.
Side note, these were the teeth that she was saying that were implants, by the way, because again, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever. I'm happy for her, but she's a fucking liar. It's not.
Here's the kicker. It says you have to stay 1,000 feet away from her residence and her job, neither of which are on the fucking paperwork. So how the fuck would I know where she lives any goddamn way? The fuck? Like,
You said online you knew where she lived.
like some people are a special kind of special. You know, they really
Yeah,
are.
you are.
Oh, sorry. Roddy, I'll call you. Hi, Doug. I was just explaining about how 2 sheriffs came to my house today to give me a restraining order on another creator, seeing as how she lives like 2,000 miles away
So you know, Broken Justice, she has an active restraining order against her.
from me. And so they were like, you can't go in anywhere around. You can't. You have to stay 1,000 feet away, or 1,000 feet. Yeah, or 1,000
Right, let's fast forward.
yards. Seeing as how we're like, but you can talk about her all you want to. That's all I do any damn way. The fuck? And I barely talk about her. What the fuck?
No, you don't. As we've already seen, we're only 11 minutes in this fucking hour and a half fucking clip stream. No, you don't. You constantly threaten people. You fucking threatened me on Broken Justice's live. You better watch yourself. You're going to get one from me as well. Koli is just always, I never do anything. I never do anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a fucking restraining order on me. Like I'm gonna go to her house. The fuck? I'm not gonna waste some money and go to her house. Some creators
Yes, Stella Marie. It's her new bestie.
think way too highly of themselves. Like, y'all need to really calm down. Like,
oh, but we're going to see. She recently said she was going to go get a restraining order of her own. She thinks that they're so stupid, but she's now going to go get one on her own.
just because, like she's one of those type of creators too who like will make up big lies, and then like
yeah, she did, and you helped her perpetuate that. Something else you should know, Broken Justice. She helped another creator perpetuate for a very long time a narrative that myself and 2 other creators were going to blackmail her, okay, over an eating disorder and all kinds of shit. And then we all found that out to not be true. And Koli was right there helping her the whole fucking time. You should know that as well. That's all on my channel.
spread them all over the internet, and then come back years later and be like, I lied about it all. Like, it's weird. Bitch is weird, you know? Like, she's very weird. I thought she was my friend for a while, but no. Mm-mm.
Yet another fallen friendship.
If you got friends like that, bitch, you don't need enemies. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, weird. She's a fucking weirdo. And then if you go to her channel, she's the one who be talking about me. I'll be talking about her. She's got all kinds of videos about me. Like, all kinds.
Yeah.
I mean, live streams, fucking videos, all kinds of stuff. You go to my channel, you ain't gonna find her at all.
That's
I've fucking privated any video that was in support of her, but from back in the day. No, they don't exist on my channel. Mm-mm. I don't support.
Oh yeah, Roddy. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Absolutely, she fucking did. It's all on my channel.
Bitches like her who make up fucking fake shit. No, I don't like that.
And so people sit there and they're like, oh, Steph's got a hard one for Koli and this, that, and the other. And she's this, she's that, which trust me, I don't give a fuck. But we have long-standing history. Koli created her channel to come after me and 2 other women in the name of Radiant Brit. We all know this. You know, Koli's admitted this now. So she did the same with Callista. All Koli wants is a fucking community and a team to help her bully other people.
Right. Right.
Hey, Madge. All right, let's fast forward.
I don't know. Well, what the fuck is the restraining order then? Not to go close to her? I wasn't.
All right. This really pissed me off. A couple people already talked about this. I wrote a community post about it. I don't think I like mentioned it in a video. I wasn't able to do a live stream or anything, but this shit is fucking disgusting. But it just again shows who Koli is and the way that she fucking thinks. Because she is a fucking racist. She has horrible political ideals. She doesn't fucking understand anything. She thinks she's better than everybody else. It's awful. She's transphobic, homophobic, again, all on my channel. Like, it's a lot, okay?
Good thing.
But now she, like, in this clip, she's mocking the death of George Floyd.
I don't like the fact that people have made him some type of martyr for the Black community. No. Have y'all seen the full body camera footage from the whole time? Or have y'all only seen the knee on the neck part? Do I think the knee on the neck part was right? Absolutely not. Knee on neck part. The knee on the neck part was right? No. What I'm saying is that what led up to that, even though the cop was wrong and still should have went to jail, but
ain't nothing like a fucking racist to excuse the murder of a Black man in fucking broad daylight by a cop. Lord.
All the way leading up to that, have y'all seen it? Because him being used as the martyr, the cross, the road to die on or whatever, the hill to die on, that's kind of the wrong one. I know.
Girl, there have been many people from the Black community and otherwise that have been murdered by police. George Floyd is not the only one. Okay, I don't know why you picked him out of everybody. I assume you probably don't know their names either, but like, like I'm sure you don't. But he was murdered. Period. I don't know why there's any conversation around it.
All this shit's controversial,
What's up, Small Fry? Hey, JoJo. Good to see y'all.
Controversial. I don't care. I speak my mind on my channel. I don't give a fuck. Prince. Oh, so Princella. Yes. She, what's fucked up is when she went on Tanya TKO's channel, okay? She was very feminine in her look. But on her fucking actual YouTube, totally different person. Totally different tone, decor.
Koli is also obsessed with people's gender identities. Shocking.
From the way she dresses, the way she presents, the way she acts, her mentality. It's almost like she's a fucking sociopath. She switches with whatever. You know what I mean?
Why is that I don't even know the person she's talking about, but why is he a person a sociopath? Because they might be androgynous or gender fluid or whatever this person is. I don't know the actual situation. But again, it's just Koli's brain because she's a fucking transphobic, fucking bigot racist.
Do I want to know how to fix all the problems of the world? The only way is for us, the whole world, to go up in a flood again. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This part gets me so mad. My face is so hot. Can you tell me, would any of you, or do you know anybody who would just laugh while talking about George Floyd in this situation? Like, I mean, I really don't know anybody who would do that. Not anybody I keep around me.
No, I mean, it's not funny. This is not funny. Look, I'm laughing because the irony. Just listen. The irony. Okay. If a person can say out loud, I can't breathe, is in fact breathing.
I don't know why this is funny. That doesn't mean that a person can breathe. There have been other Black men that have said this while they're being murdered by police. There have been not even just them, just people that have suffocated and could probably get a couple of words out to say, I can't breathe. I don't know why that's funny.
Yes, at first, yes. And I'm not trying to make light of what happened, y'all.
Yes,
but sometimes.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're sitting here like you're at a fucking cafe coffee talk with your racist fucking friend, laughing at the public murder of a man. It's disgusting.
Sometimes you gotta laugh through some shit, or it'll be just so dark you can't even talk about it. You know what I mean?
Her. So, Steph GXMA's thoughts about this, because
okay, so again, she always talks about how like she never talks about us. What you're gonna see, that's not true through several of this, but yes, you do. Again, I was busy with school, but she comes on here and makes a video talking about, calls me out by my name, wants to know what I would think about it, the situation she's going to talk about, because I have no children. Okay.
Seeing as how she doesn't have children, seeing as how it's not going to directly affect her, and of course all the rich elite's not going to affect them, because come on.
First of all, dumb bitch, I'm not a rich elite, so I don't know what you're talking about. Secondly, me having children or not having children is none of your fucking business. That's by choice. I don't want children. I don't know why this is a point of contention or why people think that this might hurt my feelings. I do not want children. Never have, never will, am not having them. Okay, that's my choice. But Koli, you're trying to ask me a political question. Okay. And how I would feel about something since I don't have children, right? As if I can't have an opinion. Well, Koli, you're not Black, so your opinion about George Floyd means nothing. You're not trans, so your opinion about trans people mean nothing. You say that you're queer and you're a bisexual, yet you constantly, as you just said the other night, we're going to watch it, about you were so offended someone called you gay because you have children, as if gay people can't have children. But you say that you're a queer person. The fuck are you talking about? So if I can't talk about something because I have no children, you can't talk about those things. How about that?
All it is going to do is keep the rich richer, the poor poor. And I don't know if you noticed this. There are several girls who have been actively, like brutally, fucking capital R worded, strapped to trees and stuff like that, tortured. Okay. By people who have illegally fucking come here, and I'm fucking tired of it. Okay.
Racist. You're a fucking racist. Let me explain something to you, Koli. Okay. I happen to study this. I just recently studied this year. It is a media tactic, especially Fox News, I'm assuming you watch, to say when an immigrant comes here or whatever, illegal or not, and murders someone, right? It's because they came to this country illegally. First of all, immigrants and people that come to this country are a small percentage of crime, a wildly small percentage of crime. As a matter of fact, the more Americanized they get, the more crime they may commit. This is a racist fucking line of thinking.
Okay. If you want to come to the fucking United States, do that shit fucking legally, bro. My mother-in-law is not from here, but you know what she did? She went about it
using her mother-in-law. As we know, Koli likes to tokenize people in her life. She has a Black friend. Her husband's Filipino. She this and she that. So she can't be these things, but you clearly fucking are. You clearly fucking are.
Legally.
Only reason I'm online right now is because YouTube recommended me a video of Tira's called Chaos Drama Something, and it was a lot.
Okay, this is kind of a long clip. I might speed past it. It's 12 minutes or something, but I put this in here to show. This was in September, okay? I put this here to show how Koli just keeps bringing up people and shit like that, and then lying about them, and then she's like, oh, don't come for me. She just randomly brings all of us up.
Live stream. And Terry Lynn, you were in that live stream. And then you brought me up
that I haven't been online for a while or whatever. And then y'all started talking about the fact that I lied about moving by Roddy Mom. No, bitch. Our family went through a flood. My whole house flooded. Okay? So we had to fix that shit and pay a lot of money to take up all the carpet on the lower level floor and on the stairs and replace the padding, the carpet, and then we spent like over, I don't know, well over 10 grand on furniture.
That's a fucking lie. Koli doesn't have all that money. That's a fucking lie. We've seen the inside of your house. It's just another fucking lie. I'm going to show you a clip of the mold in Koli's house on her roof as well. It's all a fucking lie. It's just another way for her to say, as she does all the time, she has all this money, she has all this money, she has all this money. You ain't got a fucking dime to your name. And now she's over here talking about people send her money, send her money, send her money, send her money, send her money. We're going to watch that too.
Furniture. Okay? A big, large portion of my shit has already been boxed up and moved. Okay?
This is when she was still saying she was going to move randomly across country to Roddy Mom, who now they're not friends. And she was just going to uproot her whole fucking family and move next to Roddy. Okay? Again, patterns. She said she was going to go to Sarah Jean and take a pill and fucking die. Okay? And then she said she gave this life-ending pill to her minor child to hold on to.
So fucking tired of everyone telling me, specifically you, Terry Lynn, you told me, don't talk about
Hi, Chicago.
Tara because she hasn't been seen in however long and her audience is worried about her. Okay. She can talk about me when I'm not online. So why the fuck
Hey, October.
can I talk about her? Oh, I remember. It's rules for thee and not for me, right?
No, that's you. That's projection.
That rocks over here. No. And then she said, I know she's going to come back to the internet. It'll be a big fight between her and Roddy Mom. And that's what she does to her friends. She sells them dreams. No, ma'am. Me and Roddy are just fine, as you can see. Okay? No. The other friends, the reason we fell out is because they were fucking liars.
Okay, but now she's saying that you're a liar, Roddy Mom. You see, I want you to pay attention, Broken Justice, because I see you giving her lots of fucking money and super chats and all kinds of shit, okay? And you're next. You're just next. And what scares me for you is, according to you, from your mouth and from Koli's mouth, y'all live about 5 minutes from each other. You need to fucking run. Don't say you weren't warned.
That's why.
Because the other friends, this happened. The other 25 fucking people that I ruined that friendship and did horrible shit to them, it was because of that. But like, this one's good. And now look at where we are now.
They were pieces of shit. Mandy included. Okay? Sarah Jean.
Mandy wasn't a piece of shit. She wasn't a piece of shit. Some of these other people you're about to bring up, pieces of shit, in my opinion.
Mandy. All those motherfuckers were cuckoo.
I mean, like, is it not odd that, like, she has a list of people that it's always their problem and never her problem?
Okay, that's what was wrong with them. They were fucking crazy. If Mandy would even show y'all a fraction of the fucking harassment she did towards me, y'all would be fucking...
Oh, now she was being harassed by Mandy. What a fucking lie.
Fucking appalled, okay? So miss me, bitch.
Oh, hey, Mandy, you came in at the right time.
This is why you never fucking succeed, bitch. Because you talk down to everybody.
No, that's why you don't succeed. That's why you don't succeed. You, according to you, Koli, you're in a loveless, horrible fucking marriage. You have shorts up on your channel right now with a picture of your husband talking about how you don't really like him. You've said it many times. You're clearly fucking unhappy in your fucking life. And you come on here all the time and talk about how everybody is wrong and everybody has an unhappy life who talks about you. Please.
Like you are better than everybody. Newsflash, you're not. You're not. I
think she was like talking to herself in this.
Through oral surgery and my fucking house was flooded at the same time.
Are you fucking serious right now? And then Terry Lynn, you're over there fucking yapping about it with her. What the fuck? But yet then you come in my live and say, don't talk about Tara because she hasn't been seen. Well, when I wasn't seen, you were bumping your gums about me.
And yet you are bumping your gums about me, Koli. I haven't done a live in, like I said, almost 8 months about you. I've put 2 clips up about you and 1 video. And you are still running your mouth all over the fucking internet. So shut the fuck up.
You see how there's hypocrisy there? Y'all don't see the hypocrisy in that? That's bullshit, bro. It's not okay. And me and Roddy, we're still best friends. Nothing's changed.
Not anymore.
Tara, that's what you and your friends do. You run through friends, not me.
Girl, what? Girl, what? Girl, what?
I was just stupid and trust people too soon. And that was the case.
Here she is, okay? Take note of what she just said. I was too stupid and trusted people too soon. And she is currently in a situation where she found out that a mod might be 10 years old. And she was talking to them on Snapchat. Oh, yeah, we're going to get into that.
With Sarah Jean and Mandy. I trusted 2 scallywag bitches. And then I got fucked over. That's me. That's on me. But how fucking dare you tell me not to speak on Tara now that I know, I heard it with my own ears and saw it with my own eyeballs. You bringing me up while I'm not online. So how fucking dare you come in my chat and tell me not to talk about Tara? Are you for real? I've never lied to my fucking friend. I have never lied to her.
Yes, she said the same thing about Radiant Brit. She said the same thing about Callista Cat, Roddy, Sarah Jean, Mandy. Oh God, all of the abuser people. I mean, just like so many people. Even like a couple of her mods recently, who now she goes into bigger creators like Pino and all of these people, T-Rev, who she's now turning against, but she was all for this person. I don't know these people, right? But she goes into their chat and she is like a fucking succubus. She just attaches herself to these people so much until they make her a mod. And then she fucking siphons people from their chats to come to OLB, to siphons people from them. Oh, she did that to Bliss Chris. She did that to fucking Cindy. She like lied about them when they were her friends. She's done this to several fucking people. I'm sure I'm forgetting people.
Right. Ever. She can attest to that shit. She knows exactly what the fuck is going on with me. So, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? How about this? Stick to the shit you know. Talking about that gang.
Yeah.
Doing them ugly ass nails. You know?
Yeah, she can edit. But she's in her own fucking way, and she's just inherently a bad person. That is my opinion. She is a horrible fucking person. She's been horrible to me. She's been horrible to several other people. She has like just made up the most horrible lies. And she's just not a nice person. I believe that people can change. I believe people can grow. I do not believe that for Koli. That is my personal opinion.
Doing whatever it is that you do, hanging out with your scallywag ass friends. Okay? I love it how you and many think y'all are big, bad, and tough. Yet when you look at her, she is like this all the time. Her body's constantly shaking like that.
But Koli, why are you talking about people are not bad and tough because their body are shaking? You're always on a live stream rocking back and forth to self-soothe yourself. Like, relax. What are you talking about?
Most people who talk about it
the thing is like Koli, she tries to act like she's such a big fucking Billy badass, and she's not. She's not. She hides behind people. Koli is a follower, not a leader.
About it, baby. I know you know that. That's the thing. The more you
Hi, Callista.
talk, the less
All right, let's skip this one. It's a little long. I meant to, shave it down. She's just bitching. Okay, the next one is another random clip. It's very small, but I want to make another point on it about Koli and how she thinks.
I mean, I know why my shit is not growing. I'm not as consistent as I need to be. But I'm trying. Okay? I won't talk about you. You have to have a parent there now because apparently there was a shooting there before. Y'all, we live in gated communities. What the fuck is going on?
Now, this may seem very small to a lot of people, but again, you have to think about the whole picture here and how Koli thinks. She lives in a gated community and nothing can happen to her. First of all, that house is not in a gated community. Stop lying with that bullshit. But even if it were, what does that matter? Crime can't touch you there. You're better than everybody else who don't live in gated communities. Like, again, just like how Koli thinks is just so fucking wild.
Hey, I don't. What? If you say something on a public platform and I don't like it, I'm gonna fucking say something. If I say something you don't like on this public platform, fucking say it. I'm gonna fuck.
I'm still gonna
Damn right. Let me play that again, Koli, for that ass. Okay.
Platform and I don't like it, I'm gonna fucking say something. If I say something you don't like on this public platform, fucking say it. I'm gonna fuck.
I'm here. Exactly. You don't give a fuck, right? So then why are you crying? Why are you crying?
I'm still gonna be doing me. I'm still gonna be on the fucking internet. I'm still gonna have a channel that's fucking thriving. And you're still gonna be over there being miserable. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Real talk. That's what's gonna happen. And
I'm not miserable. I'm doing great personally. I'm doing wonderful. I hope everybody else is. And honestly, I wish Koli would be doing better for herself, but that ain't happening. She's just out here being like, you're going to be miserable and I'm so happy. You're not happy. You're in a loveless marriage. You hate it. You don't seem like a good mom. I don't typically comment on people's like children and their motherhood and all that shit. That's just my personal opinion. You sharing vapes with your children and letting them drive when they're 14. Please. They're in the room while you're saying racist shit. Please.
how y'all are just using the fuck out of one person. Actually, now I find I feel flattered. Thank you. That's cool. Because I could show you so many screenshots of people telling me, you know how I found you? That's cool. Because I could show you so many screenshots of people telling me, you know how I found you? Watching other people who hate you. And then I decided.
And show them. Koli always says, we're going to see like many other things too, that she has all this proof and this and that and the other. She never shows anything because it's not true. It's not true. I've never seen Koli show one fucking receipt.
To come over and do my own investigation and find out why everybody hated Koli so much. And then I fell in love with you and stopped watching.
Y'all, give me 1 second. I'm going to go check on my dog, okay? She comes first. I'll be right back. Oh my God, I love my dog. She just needs so much attention. Okay.
Watching them. Do you know how many people have told me that? A lot. So why don't y'all start finding a different fucking topic? Hi, Daisy, love you the mostest. You know what I mean? But like, seriously, y'all literally going over there having a fucking live stream. That's all I've done to y'all.
So she said, I cut that off too early, but she was like, y'all going over there and having a fucking live stream and talking about me. Well, we're going to show the live stream where you just did that to me 2 days ago.
I haven't talked horribly about y'all.
False. False. We've all seen it. We're going to see it again.
I haven't done anything to you. So why? You know? I mean, play pretend in your mind and tell yourself that you know everything that goes on in Koli's life and Koli's kids' lives. I know a lot about what goes on in certain people's kids' lives.
Oh, God.
You don't see me on here talking about it, do you?
Did you just hear that? She's trying to be threatening by looking down like the camera lens. Why do you know about like people's kids' lives? And even if you did by making friends with them, why would you even bring that up? Because I'm not going to I didn't clip this because I don't want to show it, but like she was talking about like how someone's kid was going to like off themselves and shit like that. It's just fucking disgusting. She's disgusting.
Kids' lives. You don't see me on here talking about it, do you? No, you don't. I'm not like you. I don't go on channels and talk about people's children like you do.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
And you know exactly who I'm talking to. Anyway, I just am worried, like that might be good for your
I know, Roddy, and I'm sorry that I brought that up. I hope everything's okay, but like it's worth note, but like I didn't want to show that clip. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes when you're doing this, like when I do these kind of live streams talking about these people and shit, I have to think twice with what I want to show, but while trying to get my point across on who we're dealing with here. But it was so disgusting. And I saw it. And it's disgusting that she brought that up. It's reprehensible. It's just disgusting.
channel. Maybe you'll get views. I don't know. Because, I mean, when I'm looking at your lives, I don't see anybody in them.
I mean, I see people in here. I usually do okay. I don't really see anyone but children in yours.
Just saying. I mean, if we want to keep it a buck, I know.
So she talked about Tira's son. She also said, which I was going to bring up later, because in the live stream she went on a couple days ago, she said she lied on Tira and said that Tira said that, well, we're going to watch it, but Tira said that Koli's family was a bunch of pedophiles. When Koli herself, as we have seen on my channel, got online and said that she knew that the person who adopted Tira's son was a fucking predator and a pedo. Disgusting. And she had to walk that shit back.
I mean, if y'all feel like the only way for y'all to get, people to come to y'all's channel is to have Koli in the title, by all means, baby, by all means, okay? But what we're not going to do is we're not going to take shit out of context. We're not going to fucking lie about me. And we're not going to act like some shit that you think happened it didn't happen.
I never do that. I only show receipts. Just like how you said the N-word and you're still to this day never admitted you said the N-word and then lied on me for a year about it, calling me a liar. Yeah, we know.
The way that you're making it seem. And that's wrong. It's wrong. It's so fucking wrong. Okay? It's wrong. I don't get on here and talk about anybody's kids. And I know a lot.
You do. Yes, you do.
A lot of fucking information. And I could.
Why do you know a lot of fucking information? That's so fucking weird to say. It's so fucking weird to say.
Do that. But I
also keep in mind she currently has children, ? On her fucking channel. And she's here saying she has this information that she could I mean, what kind of information is she getting from these strangers that she's talking very personally and intimate with? She used those words.
I'm not like y'all. I'm not demons like y'all. I'm a good person. Why do you think that when people come to my lives, a lot of them, I know them? You know why? Because I've built a good rapport with people.
Okay, you don't. Number one, keep this in mind. She said she knows them because she knows them. You don't know them. You don't know them at all. You don't know them from a fucking crack in the wall. What the fuck are you talking about?
People, and people know I'm not a bad fucking person. That's why. Okay? People come to y'all's lives because they see Koli in the title. And they want to know about Koli.
And I'm going to give it to him, girl. I'm going to give it to him.
Not because they want to talk to you.
I mean, I think some people want to talk to me. Just whatever.
I mean, does that make you feel good?
Yes.
I mean, because I hope you know that, right? You do know that. You know that they're coming because you have Koli in the title.
Great.
Not because they give a fuck about you.
Well, wonderful. I doing this about you, so I hope that they come about you. So yeah,
They give a fuck about Koli. That's why they're coming. Fun fact.
she got a little bit of an ego problem.
In case you weren't aware. You know? So I'm just saying that, you know why? Because no one would watch it. They'd have no idea who the fuck you are.
No. People know you because of me and because of Britt and because of Marissa and because of Bambi. Don't get it fucking twisted. You started off as a subscriber to me.
I may have a small channel. People know who I am.
Yeah, they
And so
do.
people come to watch me talk. Because I am a good person. I'm not a bad person. They get their world rocked. Anyways, but
All right, these next couple of clips were recent. This was just a couple of days ago. If you look in the chat, you see all these blue things, right? The wrenches, because as we know, she just like, you say hi and she mods you. This F22 Raptor person, that's a 15-year-old. They're 15. They have said they were 15. Now, again, do I believe that this random, staggering influx of minors coming into her chats are all children? No, I think she's being fucking trolled. I think she's absolutely being trolled. But the thing is that Koli permits it, says it's okay, and then mods them and then talks to them on her cell phone. How would all of you with children feel if your 12 to 17-year-old child, well, now 10 to 17-year-old child, I don't care if they're 17 or 16 or 15, that's a child. It's much like men, or when women, not women, see, I just almost said it. When fucking children get assaulted, people like to call them young women. They're children. They're fucking children. They are legally children. I don't give a flying fuck, Koli, how you feel about it. Because you vape with your own 14-year-old. You hand, according to you, life-ending drugs to your 16-year-old. But these next couple of clips, she's talking about violence, essentially, okay? With her children mods in here.
But your boyfriend, I can't believe he cheated on you. Well, we have a friend, Rose, in here who basically just had the same thing done to her. How'd you deal with it? Did you rock her upside?
Rose, as we are going to see, has been a mod of hers who recently came and said she was 10 years old 2 days ago in Koli's live.
Her head, because I would have. I mean, that's just me, though. I don't know that everybody would do like I do, but me and my mama, we would. Oh, y'all want to hear a funny story? One time, my mom was mad at this girl, right? So out of the we're sliced open.
Okay, that clip, it like got clipped, but she's basically talking about how her mom was mad at some girl and came at her with a fucking buck knife. And then she's going to talk about how you can't get fingerprints on a brick, so you should use a brick.
So be very
like talking about violence. So like she talks about sex, violence, plastic surgery, drugs. She's always high. 2 children.
careful if you're trying to bust somebody's tire. Okay. Now, if you want to bust somebody's a brick, like a window out of their car, use a brick. You want to know why? Because a cop cannot fingerprint a brick.
False. I just took a forensics class. It is harder to fingerprint a brick because it's porous, but there's something called ninhydrin that someone can use. Okay. You can also fume it. You can get that. So you can get fingerprints. Okay. So I don't know why you're out here talking about violence and like with as you, Koli, say kids in your chat, telling them to assault someone with a brick and they'll get away with it. It's just like false information, but also like, what the fuck?
I know that from experience. So I'm just letting y'all know in case y'all,
Knows from experience.
because your boyfriend should not be doing that to you.
Yeah.
Stream and say that shit. Hi. Smoke in the live. Only thing I smoke are these. Look, y'all. For real. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm stage 4 terminal with fucking lupus. I'm going to go out with a smile, okay?
Okay, so as she has been saying, she's stage 4 with lupus. She recently said that she has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. She said she had cancer in her jaw. She has said, oh God, what's the other new thing she said recently? I can't remember. She has seizures, but still drives 6 hours to Shreveport to, according to her doctors, but she is dying, but her doctors are 6 hours away. You're driving to a croaker. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. It is what it is. But also, you're about to die. You said 2 years ago, Koli, when you told the internet that you were sick and dying, you said you had 2 years to live. Well, your 2 years are now up. So I didn't forget.
I literally have probably less than 5 years left in my life. So miss me. Okay. No, when you see somebody who don't have makeup on, who has a terminal.
Also, she has she smokes and does all this shit. She is about to die, but she's talking about getting a BBL and plastic surgery and shit. Like shut up.
Illness, and you think it's due to crack, that takes a special kind of retarded, and that's what y'all are.
Okay, let's talk about the R word. If you didn't see, I put a clip up recently of just a very small amount of Koli using the R word or telling people to get off the short bus, calling them sped, telling them to sped their way out of the chat. She is a disgusting human being.
So, yeah,
Also, too, while I'm thinking of it, I'll show this, but if I remember, there's just so much. Koli said right before Thanksgiving that she had information that was awful about someone on the internet, and that she is so kind that she is going to let them get through Thanksgiving, and then she's going to come for them. Well, it's January 2nd. So just another hollow threat against someone, but you don't start shit. Yeah, got it.
Oh, you're only 8, baby. Look.
Someone just came in and said they're only 8.
Love you to death, but I'm so sorry. I can't have you in here. I will literally get banned. I'm sorry, baby. Please don't hate me. I'm so sorry.
That's what she should be doing to every single one. But stop calling them baby. And also, she tells children that she loves them. She tells them that she loves them.
How am I doing? Well, my lupus is really messing with me right now. I was just in the hospital. That's why I've been in MIA off of YouTube. I was in the hospital and I had to get a couple of blood transfusions because my lupus. I have stage 4 systemic lupus. So I was having to get some blood transfusions and stuff like that. And so it's been a lot. How are you, baby? I'd love to know. And also, trolls, I have a bot in the chat that'll cut. It'll catch it. Okay. No, but you should stop, Woody.
Also keeps talking about she put, as her words, a bot in the chat. It's just another lie.
People. Well, I have Eller's downloads, so I'm very, very flexible, but also I can tie.
When have any of you seen Koli be flexible? She can barely move. I'm calling bullshit. But listen to what she's about to say, because we all saw the popsicle thing, right? We can rewatch that clip as well. How she was teaching children how to deep throat. That's on my channel. Okay. And then this is recent, this week. Look what she's about to tell these kids.
I can tie a cherry, like a cherry stem, and then make it into a knot in my tongue.
Well, she's clearly fucking high.
And let's see. I don't have a gag reflex.
Why would you tell children you don't have a gag reflex? Huh? It's disgusting.
I'm joking. I mean, I don't, but I'm joking. That's not how. No, I do hair. I do nails.
Because she doesn't
talk to a lot of people. And I think my secret talent is just being me.
Yep.
I'm a really good person if people would.
Her secret talent is just being her.
Just stop being so mean, you know? You want to see the cherry stem? Okay, well, tonight when I come home and I'm on StreamYard, I'll show you. It's real easy.
Tonight when she comes home and she jumps on StreamYard, she's going to tell this child who just commented, or show them how to tie a cherry stem with their tongue, which we all know is like a flirty sexual thing. I've never had anyone do that to me that wasn't like flirting or in a sexual context or joking in a sexual context, like ever.
Hi. No, it's not that. No. Here's why. Because people, you don't understand. People harass me not just online. They take it offline.
Okay, this is going to start a separate conversation I want to have about another lie with Koli that I don't believe. She's going to start talking about all this harassment that she's apparently been getting. Still no proof of anything, right? One of them being someone put an animal heart in a box and put it on her front step. Okay, but she's still out here talking to random people in real life with her real phone number, with her children online, giving out her children's or her daughter's social media information. Yeah, sure.
Call my phones. They email me. It's a lot. They take.
Hey, Samantha.
Take it way too far. I've been swatted. I had a fucking, somebody put a box on my front doorstep. It had a fucking animal heart in it.
Liar.
Somebody called CPS saying I was going to decapitate my children, hang them in a fucking tree outside, and then kill myself.
First of all, if you're going to, that doesn't even make sense. You're going to decap just like logistically. Okay. Just having a conversation here. If you're going to like behead someone, how would you then hang them? But like, whatever. I don't believe that's true. Now, I will say this. People are fucking insane online, and I wouldn't necessarily be surprised if someone did this. People have done awful shit to me. So I wouldn't necessarily be surprised, but I just don't believe Koli because rule number 1.
Like, I'm serious.
There's never been proof. I show proof.
I just light trolling. This light trolling y'all see turns very, very real, very, very fast. Very fast. So there. How much do I charge per hour? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, no, look. I put my information out there because another creator put my information out there.
Well, like, Roddy, I do believe that they are all lies, but like in fairness, like you're not in control of her email. But speaking of email, we're going to get into this a little bit later, but speaking of it, Koli just recently came online and she was giving out her email verbally. She said that her email was elisedawn444@gmail.com. Can anyone explain to me why Koli has an email with another woman's name? No one thinks that that's odd behavior. No one's called that out. I've not seen anyone say that. I'm even going to show a clip here where someone says it in chat. Oh, you read her emails. Do you read the Elise Dawn ones? Like, who the fuck is Elise Dawn? I said the same thing. I said, this name sounds so fucking familiar. Oh, you have access.
And I had no choice but to correct the record because she lied on me. Or I would have never told the internet half the shit that's on here. But other people do because I think that I...
What do you mean you would never tell the internet half the shit? You showed everything to the internet. Everything. You're deep throating on the internet. You're vaping with your 14-year-old on the internet. Shut up. You doxed your own phone number. I just showed that.
Have friends on the internet and then they turn me. I don't call them enough. And so they aired out my shit. So I have to tell the internet because I didn't leak this shit to the internet. They did.
Yes, you did. I showed the clip. You doxed your phone number. Storming into a hotel like a Billy Badass.
It's easy for y'all to say that when y'all are fucking subscribers.
It's like,
you're not a...
It's like, do y'all remember when I called her Brooke and she was saying that she was being doxxed? And then I had to come on and put a clip on my channel, and show how someone came into her chat whose name was also Brooke. And she goes, "Hi, Brooke. Oh, my name's Brooke too. It's Brooke Nicole." And then I called her Brooke, or someone called her Brooke. And she was like, "You fucking doxing me." And then I had to prove that she was a liar.
Fucking content creator. If y'all understood the politics of being on YouTube, it's unbelievable. You know. Lucy, explain. Oh my God. Oh my God. Broken, thank God you're in here.
Yep.
No, I have been in the hospital.
Here comes Broken Justice into this live stream. Just watch how she lays it on thick. So far in this live stream, we've been watching the clips, the same live stream. She's like, oh, I've been in the hospital. Oh, I've been in the hospital. But here comes her new friend. So she's going to love bomb, lay it on thick, and say that it was touch and go that she almost died in the hospital. That's interesting. She's been on a live stream for a while. That seems pretty important. She didn't say that. No, she's going to wait until her target person comes in to say that. And then later she forgets how many days she was in the hospital, almost dying.
We thought it was touch and go for a minute. About 3 days, it was touch and go.
Touch and go.
Thank you, Teresa, because people think I'm on drugs, and y'all, I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not. Thank you. Yeah, look, Broken, we need to meet up in person. I gotta tell you some shit.
Oh, we gotta meet
Yeah,
up.
I definitely, it's something that
Now, again, Broken Justice. Do whatever you want. You're a grown-ass woman. I am telling you, you should run. You do not know this woman's history. You do not know this woman's history. Now watch her just be like, we gotta meet up. Why don't you want to meet up with me? Let's meet up. And this is just one example of her doing this.
see. Sorry, I knocked the world. Talk about a lot of different shit, but the fact that I'm still being harassed behind the scenes is become ridiculous, and so I guess I'm gonna have to pull a them on them and get a fucking RO against these bitches. Thank you so much. What'd I do? I do nothing but love and look up to you. If you go look at some of my lives, I'm like, dude.
And here's the mold. Everybody look at the screen if you're not looking, okay? Here's the mold. She apparently has cancer, has all of these things, right? She has children living in this house. This is mold.
Broken Justice is the shit.
While she continues to love bomb Broken Justice.
You know what I mean? Like, for real, because you helped me out with a lot of fucking things, you know?
This, hold on. I did some work for you, Koli. Okay? The whole thing. Trying to remember how to do my screen. Okay. Oh, we're going to go over this. Oh, by the way, while we have this out, does everyone see this? Okay. 2 shorts that I recently did of Koli got age restricted. They got age restricted. It's just showing Koli's words, okay, and her clips of her channel. They got age restricted on my end, just so you can see this. Your channel is not suitable for children, okay? So I'm going to show that while that's out. Oh, also, let me show this why this is out. I'm sure you wanted a hello. So I'm going to give you a hello because I like to give hellos. So before my stream tonight, this random person who started their channel September 5th, who goes by Scorpio, which is interesting because Koli's a Scorpio and she's always talking about how she's a Scorpio, and they have no subscribers, there are no videos or anything. They shared a video that is about Sarah Jean, not even about Koli, and said, found a new Koli hater, ew, with a lowercase I. Now, Koli always says how she puts lowercase i's. I think this is a little too on the nose. Koli, if this is you, you're an absolute idiot. I don't know if you shared a video about Sarah Jean that I did over a year ago, by the way. You can see here, okay? That's not even about Koli. So, like, if it is you, this is, like, just really stupid. But I think also somebody would probably pretend to be you. But, like, this is just so fucking weird. People do the weirdest shit. All right. So, Koli, this is what I have to show you about your mold, okay? It can be really hazardous to your health. Very hazardous to your health. I think we all know that. Okay, this is your lupus that you say that you have, and what can happen with mold. All of these lung issues. Can you see? Okay. This is with your Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. What can happen with mold in your house? I did it for you. Okay. And then while I have this out, because this is a separate thing, I brought this up, but Broken Justice, make sure you're looking at the screen. Koli never doxes anyone. She never does anything. Here she is in the abuser's chat who did disgusting shit to me and pretty much everybody else. I have a screenshot of Steph's docs. Now, why would she have that? And why would she be telling this person that I now have a restraining order against that she has that? But she never doxes anyone. She doesn't do anything wrong, right? I have another clip we're going to watch too. You see that, Broken Justice? So after you watch this, I don't want to hear, I just didn't know. Okay? Moving on. Let's get back to the video. You know, I like to make points. Hi, Charlie Ann. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. That's the live stream that she went on. We're going to watch. We'll get there. All right, back to the clips.
So, okay, got you. I'm sorry, just hey, but for real, I'll even pay for us to go out to a restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
Real Broken Justice. I'll pay for us to go to a restaurant. Just meet up with me. And this woman is out, Koli, is out here saying that other people are stage 5 fucking clinger. Please, we know her history.
Hey, can y'all do me a favor? Run the likes up. Or
And honestly, Broken Justice, I'm doing you a huge favor here. So I'm just saying.
Dislikes, it doesn't matter. Share the video if you can, all the things, you know. I noticed that surprise witness that, you know who I'm, because I love you to death, genuinely, I do, and I would be upset if we weren't cool anymore, you know.
Says this to everybody. I love you to death, genuinely. I love you to death, genuinely. I would just die without you.
Anyways, so I got a picture. Look, Broken. I got a screenshot that I just stumbled upon, and it's of the people who right now are doing the smear campaign calling me racist. And I literally now.
You smear your own self. I literally put up here how you said the N-word and you're still denying it. So, I mean, and also, Koli, like, it's way past the time to be like, oh, I fucked up, I'm sorry. So, just so you know.
I found a fucking comment where they admit that I'm not racist. I love that. I'm going to fucking
Well, then where is it? Why, you're online.
Show it on my channel because I'm tired of being called shit I'm not.
You are a racist and you still haven't shown it.
You know? Hi, Mimi. I love you. How are you? So I was in the hospital. And
this random person, hi, Mimi, I love you. That she immediately made a mod. This person came from like the fucking abuser side, but she immediately made a mod, and then like they were going back and forth being like, I texted you. Like after 2 days. It's wild.
And I almost, for 3 days, it was touch and go. We didn't know if I was going to make it.
We didn't know if she was going to make it. We did not know. Now, listen, I'm not here to mock someone. I do believe Koli is ill. I always have. But I think she is a fucking liar, and I don't know what to believe. And she certainly doesn't have all the things that she says she has. And so, like, it's just really sad. I just don't even know, like, what to believe.
Because I have RH negative blood. And so I'm a universal donor, but it's hard for people to donate to me. So it was bad. I needed blood transfusions. I needed a lot of things.
And if that happened, it's terrible. But like, as you're going to see, like later, she's like, I can't even remember how many days I was there. And she only waited to say that until you, Broken Justice, came in here.
And that shit was hard. Oh my God. Wait, what? What is this? Hello? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Wait, what is this? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Broken. You didn't have to do that, my love. But thank you. You mean a lot. You mean so much. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. I really mean that. Thank you.
So I show here how Broken Justice has started gifting to Koli, which is a nice thing to do. Like, again, I don't know this lady, and she may just be nice and trying to do a nice thing. I don't know, but like, this is not the person you want to give to. I'm just saying. I mean, it's your money, like whatever, but you see this, you continue to do it, I'm going to have issues with you personally. I'm just keeping it real. But what's interesting is that this woman keeps like gifting things to Koli, right? And then a couple of people that she doesn't want to be members ended up being members. One is Terry Lynn, and the other one is a friend of this channel, Lisa. You guys know her, or Lisa. I don't know why I always say that. Probably there's a Z in her name. She's a friend of this channel. She's a nice person. And then Koli's like, no. Can you please delete that? I hate that fucking bitch. And she's never been rude to Koli. Only hold her feet to the fire. It was funny.
I really want to meet up with you. I understand.
Terry, go see if there's anything under memberships I need.
Understand if you feel uncomfortable with meeting up, but it can be somewhere neutral, like we could go out to
Here she goes again. Just meet me.
eat. You know what I'm saying? We could do something like that. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I'll pay for you.
Also, according to this woman, she just almost died.
I'm the one who did it. But that is so sweet. So me is not the
Grifter's
thing,
gonna
but
grift.
to
You
know
right.
that I have people who would do that for me means the world to me. And y'all, I'm serious. We're gonna be picking charities and everything.
Okay.
But
this is an important point because I foresee the future here. Okay. This is foreshadowing. Something bad's gonna happen with this. So, like I said earlier, Koli is now, she has it in her bio, she has everything. She got monetized, right? She made memberships for what kind of content? I don't fucking know. She puts it all online. It's just weird and it's like non-tent, but whatever. Just my personal opinion. But she has all of this stuff and she's like asking for money, and then she's in chats being like, I think I'm going to take away the super chats because they get taxed or whatever. I'm just going to give you guys like my direct, like Cash App and all of this stuff. And then she says, oh, it's not about the money. But then I have a clip where she's like, I really need this money. I really need this money. But here's the problem that's going to happen. Koli recently has started saying that anyone who gives her money, she's going to choose a charity to give it to. But then in the next breath, she says, if I so choose to keep it, it's my money. I can do what I want, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give it to a charity. This is a future problem. This is a future problem. And I'm watching it.
yeah, so I can't wait. I think it's going to be cool. I think it's going to be so cool. I found the first charity to donate to, and the only reason I'm going to do it the first time is because to show people how it's going to work. You know what I mean? Because I've already talked to the animal shelter that I'm going to go take it to, and
she's already everyone remember this. This is going to be a receipt in the future. I already know. She's already talked to an animal shelter. She knows who she's going to give it to.
Then I also am going to take it. We're going to do two different ones. It's going to be animal shelter, and it's going to be a domestic violence center. That's what I want to do. I want to focus on that because I've experienced both in my life. And you know,
does that mean she's experienced, but she's experienced an animal shelter?
And at my mom,
Yeah.
she's still doing the whole dog. She has a thing called houses of hope, and what she does is she makes dog homes, and she literally my dad makes them. He owns a construction company. He'll make them. She'll paint them. She'll do all the things, weatherproof them, and then she'll put hay in there and then different stuff. You know what I'm saying? So my mom, she does that too. So I think it's pretty. So, how is everybody treating y'all on these YouTube streets? You know,
the reason I put this clip in here is because, again, this just shows, just as the other day, how she's trying to get information to start shit. She says that she wants nothing to do with this community whatsoever, but she just keeps on and keeps on. Why even bring it up?
Like what's been going down on the YouTube streets? I've been in the hospital. I don't know. You know. Oh, wait, am I supposed to get mad at Roddy because she didn't call me enough? I'm just joking. I wouldn't want that bitch to call me, period. That's called, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. You're a demon. So,
All right, everybody remember this for later because she's going to talk about how she tried to call Roddy and this, that, and the other. And then also how she never talks trash about her friends on the internet.
only demons.
Oh, B, I'm going to get to that. I'm going to get to the tattoo. It's just another thing she lies about, just like the plastic surgery thing. I'm going to get to it. It is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen her say.
Would fuck over their fucking one-cheer friend like that, you know? They're demons. Just demons. But broken, that's a real one right there.
Do you see? It's the same. It's patterns, Koli. She has said this exact same thing about everybody. My ex-friend sucks, but this one, that's a real one. That's loyalty. That's my friend.
She don't give a fuck. She's not gonna go with the fucking stupid ass narrative everybody be trying to fucking push. And I love that about you, Broken. I think you're a great person.
And no narrative over here, just straight facts.
I don't just mean like with me. I mean with anything. Your crime cases, instead of forming a bias, you actually go look into shit, you know? And that's something that I respect greatly. Because
well, I would respect that greatly too, Broken Justice. You go ahead and take a little peruse around my channel since you look into things.
I think that you're a good content creator, and I think that you don't get as much praise or accolades as you deserve. You know, we live here together. So us not doing this is a disservice to
another clip. Again, us together, Broken Justice. It's a disservice if we don't do a podcast. How many people she had a podcast with? She had a podcast with Mandy. She was going to do one with Roddy. She was going to do one with Sarah. All kinds of shit. She lied, I think, and said that her and LB were talking about something. Like, just a liar.
To us, because I'm telling you, I think that shit would take off. If we were just getting on there and being authentic, I think that's what YouTube people who watch YouTube, they're
Kersai, she's from the boot, baby.
Craving people who are authentic, who are real, who won't lie to them. You know what I'm saying? And I think that you and I would be the ones to do that. And then I've already been talking to some people over at like Blaze TV and places like that about even turning.
She's a liar. She's not talking to these people. She tried to weaponize Pino against somebody the other day. She was like, I could just call Pino, come after you. Like, what? It's so weird. You're such a parasocial weirdo.
Point USA about getting involved in shit like that because I'm really big into politics again.
Oh,
and
God,
I need nobody will ever talk politics with me. So I really want that.
I wonder fucking why. You keep talking about you voted for Trump because of policy. Never mentioned one fucking policy he has. By the way, I hope you get the election you deserve.
Outlet. So I'm thinking about joining something like that, you know?
Or I should say the term you deserve.
You're acting retarded, and my girl
well, here she goes with her love of the R word again.
Broken, she finna boot your ass in a heartbeat. So y'all might as well stop being stuck on stupid.
Oh, I know, Charlie Ann.
All y'all are doing is looking fucking retarded. And yes, I said retarded because that's exactly how the fuck y'all are acting. Retarded. If y'all didn't act that way, I wouldn't have to use that verbiage. But that's the only motherfucking word in the English language that motherfucking fits y'all fucking simple-minded bitch.
By the way, she says that like she never comes after viewers or anything like horribly, but just like look at the way she talks to people. Like, don't get me wrong, there are people who go in there and troll her and they say rude shit. Like, I get it. That would annoy me too. But it's just constant. It is absolute constant. She has like community posts and shorts and shit coming after people who leave comments that aren't even bad in her fucking chat, just like challenging her. And she makes whole like videos about it. Like, I mean, you don't know how I feel. If you're a subscriber or a viewer and you do some shit, I'm gonna talk about you. I don't care. But like, don't act like I'm bad for doing that and then you do that as well. It's weird. But I also just don't talk to people like this unless, you know what I'm saying? Like they do some shit to me. You're fucking rude.
bitches. If all you can come up with to stay off the motherfucking dope. I mean, and the fact that you don't realize that means you can tell your motherfucking ass does it, because how else would you know what people look like doing it? Did there? I mean, do people on YouTube just not have a fucking brain?
Okay, that was important to me because Koli says a lot. One of her favorite things to say when people come and tell her that she's on something, one of her favorite things to say is that, how would you know unless you were on it? Or like, what are you talking about? Koli, according to you, you were an addict and got clean in July 5th, 2012. Okay, according to you, you were addicted to pain medication. Okay, so I was too, as everybody knows. I can tell when someone's high. I can feel it. It's something that as addicts have inside of us. I can detect drugs or someone high within like a fucking nice radius of myself. Okay, so like, please. So I don't know why it's a point of contention with you that like, why are you saying that I look high? You look stupid. Does that mean that you know someone who gets high? Like, you got high. What are you talking about?
Or is it just me? Is it just
Also, you like said Tira looked like a fucking crackhead, so that's weird.
me? Because y'all motherfuckers are stuck on motherfucking stupid. It's stuck on retarded to the point of, bitch, how'd you make it through life? You know? It's unbelievable. Hey, y'all, anybody in here, run a likes up, run a likes up, run a likes up, please, or dislike. It does not matter.
Koli only cares about being a YouTube fucking star. Don't you forget.
Hey, Broken, do you have a reason that you don't want me to meet up with you? Because if so, I understand. I don't
She's still thinking about it. Hey, Broken, why don't you want to meet up with me?
think I'm going to be upset. I just want to know. Because
Stage 5 clinger. No, I hope. And like, one of their things that they love to say is, oh, these people like Steph TXMA or whoever who talk about you, they're just upset because you're growing. I don't give a good goddamn. I've said before, I want people like you to grow so more people get eyes on you. I would love to see that. That is fucking pure entertainment for me. Okay. Also, everybody's very aware. I don't give a fuck about my channel. I mean, I appreciate you guys coming and listening to me. Don't get it twisted. I appreciate that. But I have always said from day one, I don't give a fuck about growing this channel. I have other things that I want to do in my life. And there's nothing wrong for anybody who wants to do that. I think that's great. I'm just saying, in context with her and I, why she would say that. I don't give a fuck.
I think the
But I certainly don't have children in my chat.
only way to make a really good podcast,
And if there is, get the fuck out.
to make a lot of fucking money, is for us to be able to see each other, you know? And if you don't want that, that's fine. I'm just saying we could always do it kind of like Stephanie Harlow and her partner does, where they are on split screen because she's in New York and he's down in Florida. So, I mean, you know, it's just a thought, you know? Because I think that our vibe together.
She has said this to every single person. Every single person. Roddy, she said it to you. Mandy, she said it to you.
It would be like basically kitchen table talk. You know what I mean? And us saying all the things people are thinking, you know? And I really think that the time is now, because you got to strike while the iron is hot. And both of us are doing well on our channels.
No, you're not. You're not doing well on your channel. You're not doing well. I mean, I'm not saying not to be hateful. You're not doing well. You collected a couple of subscribers because you vertically streamed. You don't know these people in your chat. You're professing that they're your best friends. You've known them forever, and that's a lie. That's a lie.
You know?
You will do anything for a community that you will just fabricate one and make them with children. Like, we've reached a new point of fucking low, Koli.
About I know, it's been a minute. You know why? Your girl was in the hospital. I literally, for 3 days, it was touch and go. We didn't know I was going to make it out that bitch. It was horrible. Ooh, it was horrible. It was horrible. I thought I was dying. Literally. I was sitting there crying, shaking. I just, for something was wrong with me, and I don't know what it was.
Yes. and boring is absolutely. I got 3 kids. I have a. I'm always depressed, lonely woman. No, okay. Let me show you something. I got 3 kids. I have a husband in the oil field, and I travel everywhere all the time.
She does not travel everywhere all the time. Koli, I've known her for, I mean, maybe to Shreveport to pick up drugs, in my opinion, but Koli has never been on a trip. How long have I, what year is this? 2025? I started in the pandemic, right? For years, she's never been a fucking place. She doesn't travel everywhere. And also, again, she's tokenizing her husband. If you notice, Koli always talks about her proximity to other people, be it tokenizing them or whatever. What does your husband being in the oil field have anything to do with it? I know what your intention was here. Your intention was to convey that you make lots of money because people in the oil field can make a lot of money. Like, what does that have to do with you being a depressed, lonely woman? It's just weird. She can't even like have a well-formulated retort.
No, depressed and boring is absolutely not a thing over here. Hi, yes, 1 fucking weed gummy made me. I'm like yeeted, boy. You are like. Wait a minute, Julie, Sarah Jane, motherfuckers, is that y'all under a soccer account? Y'all, deuces. Called him a fucking name ever. I don't go on. You will never.
Absolute child. I think also too, Koli it's like a midlife crisis or something. She tries to act much younger. Wait till you see this horrible clip. It's really going to piss you guys off if you haven't seen it. What she says about her demographics and the kids in her chat. But she's obsessed with being like a cool mom or just like younger. And like it's really wild.
Catch me online calling somebody ugly, fat, stupid. No.
Yes, you do. You call people stupid all the time. You tell them they ride the short bus and they're sped and call them the R word and they're stuck on stupid. You couldn't even finish the word stupid. You had to stop because you fucking knew what you were saying. And you do talk about people's looks. You're always talking about my fucking vagina. You're always talking about how I have a fire crotch or something. I'm not a fucking natural ginger. I've said this before. You're weird. Why do you keep calling me that? It's just like factually not true, but just bizarre. You call people names all the fucking time.
No. I may say you're a piece of shit, but I don't comment on the way that you look. Okay, so have to come in here and talk.
Like talking about like recently talking about Jugs and Jugs's looks. Yes, you do.
To me, not in my house. No, this is my home, y'all. This is my channel, and you're gonna come over here acting like a fucking retard, then you can fucking leave, whichever retarded ass. So it was like Reddy and Britt, Dad Challenge podcast. Because I used to talk to both of them. I used to talk to Josh and Britt on Instagram all the time. And then
here we go. So more creators that she used to talk to online. It's just fucking weird. She's a stage 5 clinger. Okay. It's just weird. But this is what she's going to talk about, how she got into this fucking shit.
Basically, it was exploitation of minors is what we used to talk about. That is what
we used to talk about, exploitation of minors, and yet she's having an issue with minors in her fucking chat. Wow.
But that's what the community commentary around problematic behavior from influencers, like very problematic, not just, some lighthearted shit. No, like very problematic. And that was kind of like the gist of like the genre, you know what I mean? To call out, oh shit.
It gets worse, dude.
Fuck off as well.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go let my dog out really quick. Sorry, again, she comes first, and she's a needy baby. 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. All right.
It was to call out like this, like, the fucked up things that were happening when it involved family vlogging. And yeah. Okay, let's see. Koli, ask anyone in the chat if you're under 18.
Oh,
Put an emoji.
Yeah, for a split second, I know you were talking about Charlie Ann, but yeah, she recently was talking about there's missed money in her house and her child stole her money. And so she didn't take them to New Orleans for New Year's Eve. I mean, I don't really know what to say about that, to be honest, because like people still, I mean, not people, children, they make bad decisions. I don't really know about that situation. All I have to really remark on that is that you should probably, again, just stop telling the internet everything about your family and your kids. And also, I want to take a minute since I just brought that up. There's so many of you still sharing your children online. Like, just stop. I don't understand why you guys are doing this. It's fucking weird. And then, especially in this community, but you just keep doing it. Like, just stop. And also, not even your kids. Like, be very selective with the information that you put out online. I am extremely selective with the information I put out online. You should stop doing that. Please. I'm sorry. We just don't live in a world where that ends up being good. Okay? You got people like Koli out here who think she has minors in her chat and talks to them offline, and like she tells everybody in her chat that they're minors. Like, anybody watching could just go like find these kids. Plus she puts on that it's totally okay to just talk to strangers on the internet. Like, it's just, you really just think about it.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. Hey, okay. Okay, hey, I have a question. Listen. In the chat, if you're 18.
Listen to this. I have a huge fucking problem with this.
Okay, hey, I have a question. Listen. In the chat, if you're 18 and older, put a red heart. If you are under the age of 18, put a different color heart.
Okay. So the reason Koli said that, if you can see, I know it's really small, but if you can see one of her mods that she calls her online husband, it's so fucking weird. And then you're going to see, she says that she went back and saw that they were friends for 2.5 years. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. I've been around longer than that. I don't know this fucking guy. No, they weren't. It's a fucking lie. She doesn't know this person. It's fucking weird. Okay. But if you look in the chat, this guy is like starting to ask how old everybody is, because this is becoming a fucking problem on Koli's channel. But the issue that I take with this is, as now she's so dumb, she doesn't realize that she is now asking these people to identify themselves as minors. Okay. Now, again, I think these people are trolls. That's my opinion. But we just don't know. Koli doesn't know, so how would we know?
I know. That I covered it.
And watch what happens.
Awesome. Thank you, Neil. That Ruby Frankie case, I covered it on my channel. There's a whole ass stream about it.
Boom. So, white heart. She said, put a red heart in my chat if you were over 18. A different color heart if you were under 18. Okay? And one of her mods puts signifying that she's a minor to the internet. Okay? Also, if you look above here, this guy Gage, this other guy here who's now a mod, he's a minor. Daisy's a minor, self-proclaimed minor. These are minors in her chat. There are more minors than you guys realize are in her chat. And again, even if they're like not real minors, she thinks they are, and she's okay with it. And she mods them and talks to them on Snapchat, Instagram, and texts them. Why is a 41-year-old, if this was a man, everybody would be losing their shit. I need more people making videos about this woman. This shit is fucking dangerous. This is why I say she's a danger to the fucking internet. This is crazy.
So yeah, and it was a pretty good stream. Have you seen the body cam stream? Oh my.
Yes, I agree. Yes, it absolutely is. And I thought the same fucking thing. If you don't know what MAP is, it's like a minor attracted people is what it stands for. And they try to say that they're a sexuality. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. But here she is asking people to identify themselves. And then you're going to see a clip where she goes on to say, everybody on the internet knows about you guys. They know about you guys. That is fucking weird.
God, Gage?
I'm going to get real fucking heated in the next couple of clips.
Is this who the Gage I'm thinking of? The Gage from like months and months and months and months ago?
This is not okay. Everyone needs to be reporting this shit. I don't give a fuck if she's being trolled or not. This is fucking weird.
Thank you, Gavin. Oh my God, Gage!
She has you as a 40. I'll be 41 in like a couple of weeks. Okay, like less than 3 weeks. I have nothing in common with a 17-year-old, a 15-year-old, let alone a fucking 25-year-old. Okay. I can't be friends with them. We have nothing in common. It's really inappropriate. Like, it's inappropriate. Don't tell me I'm blowing something out of proportion. It's fucking inappropriate and it's illegal. And let me tell you something, Koli, about the law, since you wanted to lecture me, the person studying it, about the law. Okay? I don't know everything, but I'm just saying. I think I got a better hold than you. It will not matter to the police if you start to be investigated and you tell them, oh, I didn't know that this person I was talking on to Snapchat with, telling personal, intimate things to, her words, you're going to hear them, okay? And be like, oh, I didn't know it was a child. I didn't know that, because they're going to come to your fucking channel and they're going to find all of these fucking clips of you telling people that they're okay to be in your chat with the content that you put out and fucking believe you. You are the adult. You are in control of your channel. I mean, fucking, it's just wild.
I love you. Where you been? For everybody in the chat, Gage used to always be here. Tim, you should know that because you were around. Gage used to always come here, and then he ducked out on us, and now he's back. How have you been?
She gets mad when people leave her because she's a stage 5 clinger.
But yeah, so I've been.
She gets mad when her minors leave her.
My nose. I never can breathe. Oh, it's okay. Hospitalized because I have stage 4 systemic lupus. You remember when I have that? I was in the hospital for.
Oh, she doesn't know how.
Honestly, it's like a blur. I don't even know. At least, I don't know, a while. Okay, long enough to know I fucking hated it and I wanted out.
Yes.
Okay, so it wasn't just a night or two. But I mean, I wanted out. Period. But you know what I'm saying.
This is her not remembering how long she was in the fucking hospital dying. But yes, TT. Hi, TT. By the way, yeah, she does. I have not even. We're in the light clips. I haven't even shown you the worst of it.
Okay. Anyways, but yeah, so my lupus is getting worse, but I'm trying to power through. You know what I mean? And then just keep riding until I'm done riding, until the wheels fall off. So, oh, Tim, I went back.
This is fucking creepy, and it's also a lie.
Yeah. Hey, Tim, I went back and looked to see how long me and you've been kicking it. And it has literally been 27 months.
That's weird. Why does she know the exact months, first of all? And that's just not true. That's not factually true. None of us remember Tim longer than 6 months. Is it me? Do I not remember that? I think I remember that. That's a lie. That's fucking weird. She doesn't know this person that she calls her online husband. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, 27 months. I went back and looked. So it's 2 years and 3 months. Tim, time has flown by, and to think that when we met, we didn't like each other at all. That's crazy, ain't it? And now I fucking adore you, trust you with my life. So,
That's not true. She's just trying to convey to everybody, like, oh, you used to hate me and now you love me. The rest of you can too.
Man, like, it's wild how shit changes, ain't it? I'm telling you, if people would get to know me, they would see that a lot of their opinions would change.
Called it.
Y'all some babies. I was born in 1983.
Y'all are some babies. Ugh, she's revolting. Revolting. Fucking revolting. You're going to catch a case. You're going to fucking, Koli, you're going to catch a case. You're going to catch a case. If you don't stop this, I'm going to say it now. If you don't stop this, like stop with these minors, I'm going to report you my fucking self. I'm going to report you my fucking self. Do you hear me? I will go real life to report this bullshit. Because like I've said many times with people who like to come on here and falsely accuse other people of doing things with kids, one of my biggest things is like, well, why didn't you just go contact the police then? I'm real close, Koli. If you don't knock this shit off with the kids, and she probably won't watch this live stream, so everybody let her know. I'm going to contact the fucking police. Do you hear me?
Like his fucking wife. So they had got into some legal trouble with some other YouTubers because they kept talking shit about them, and the other YouTubers were finally like, fuck this, and taking to court. They decided to blame it on me and say that it was my fault this happened, when I'm not even the person who fucking said anything. I had no.
Okay, this is a fucking lie, and this is her talking about the abusers, and now she's mad at like Jugs and Popcorn in them. And she's like, well, I had nothing to do with that. I had no idea. I just showed where you fucking went in there and was like, oh, I have Steph stocks. You were very involved in that situation. It's all over my fucking channel. After I did that live KKK Koli, you went crying to them, and then they came after me, and look how it ended up for them. That was because of you. And I had nothing. I had no idea. I didn't know. I didn't fucking know. You're such a fucking liar.
No idea what the fuck was going on.
Liar.
So, it's just the internet loves to blame Koli, and the reason why is because when somebody falls out with me, we have a problem, I don't go out and blast our relationship.
Lie. We watched it already
On the
and that was just a little bit of it.
internet because I think it's wrong. They do that. So then the whole internet believes their side.
You're
You
not
see what I'm saying?
believable.
That's what's happening. Because if they were to see my side, they would turn on these other bitches because the other bitches are lying.
Unlikely. Unlikely.
But I don't do that. You know why? Because if you are that simple-minded where you can't think for yourself, if somebody were to reach out to me, I'd give them the proof. But nobody reaches out.
Why does any of us have to reach out to you for proof? Just show it. You know how we rock around here. You know how this community is. I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. Nor would I ever fucking reach out to you. So shut the fuck up. And again, she's talking about that she would never do anything to anybody. We all remember the video I made where she reached out to me randomly, sent voicemails to me, begging to help her with Jugs after she fell out with the abuser people. And I called her a fucking psycho and told her to stay away from me because I'm not a weirdo bad person. You need to handle your own bullshit.
Out to me for the actual proof. They just go along with whatever. And the reason they don't want to make up with me and be nice to me is because then there's no content. They can't talk shit about Koli anymore. So they have.
Oh, Curse, she's a pathological liar. She is a pathological liar. I've taken enough psychology classes at this point. She's a pathological liar. Yep, 100%.
To keep a feud going. You know what I mean? And it's just so fucking high school.
Yeah, no.
Drink. I don't drink. I don't drink. What the fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, so, yes, grateful as fuck, but it doesn't define me ever.
Here she is talking about money again.
What people don't know is that I'm not even going to be keeping the goddamn money. I'm going to be fucking donating it. Like, hello? And even if I was keeping it, it's my fucking channel. I'm just saying that people have me so wrong, you know?
I see. I just told you guys about this earlier. This is going to be a future problem. She's just like been hard on gaining money lately. She just shared right before I went on this live, she shared a video of someone talking about how much money they made with 1,000 subscribers. She's been obsessed with making money lately, views and like all of this shit and like cuddling up to these bigger creators that never worked out for her because she's just not a nice person and all the things she does. But that's like her only goal. She does not give a fuck about anything at all but herself and this channel that is going nowhere.
So I don't know. I just think that I don't know if I'll ever not be misunderstood. And I guess I also don't think they'll ever care. I mean, there is nothing else I can do about it. Like, oh, they're mad at me.
I don't know. Mandy, I don't know. That was wild to me too. Like I would never like I would help someone that I didn't like in um a very serious situation, but that's like not one of them. I don't know what the fuck she's thinking. But I mean, I can tell you why. She knows I get the job done, like whatever I'm trying to do. And by that I mean like I come at you real fucking hard when you're a person like this, and she knows that. But to think that I would do that for her is just, it's real bizarre. And like, I don't do that for anyone but myself. I just come on here and I say how I feel. So I don't know. It was fucking weird.
They don't like me. It's okay. I can sit at the lunch table alone.
Good, because you're there.
We're fucking grown, dude. Like, what? I don't know. But yeah, outside of my subscribers, I'll never be friends with another creator.
Okay, here she is. This is recent. I'll never be friends with another creator, but 2 days later, she's friends with Broken Justice and they're meeting in real life. So,
like, I consider Daisy a friend and everybody else.
Daisy is a minor. That's a minor.
Are you?
You are not friends with minors. I don't have one minor friend. No adult should.
So now I can't get in trouble. I'm just playing Gage. I've always known you were fucking older. Like you were 17. It wasn't that fucking big of a deal. But people think I'm over here grooming my niece.
I mean, you're like, even if your intentions are not to like groom a minor, you're definitely doing some groomy ass shit.
Are your eyes even open? Yes. Okay. I am looking down at the chat because it's at the bottom of the fucking screen. And then super chats I get after like YouTube's gonna take them. I've looked it up.
This was 2 days ago. Okay. Again, look at her chat. Half of these mods are minor.
Talk to other creators. They say I'll get them whenever I get paid. But when the fuck does that happen? So should I turn my super chats off and just put out my cash out?
This is her asking for money, like what she should do about her money. But also, I wanted to bring this up. I didn't include this in the clips, but all of this shit is still on her channel. At the beginning of this live, someone had sent her a link in an email and told her that they wanted to go live with her. But it was like a phishing email or like a fucking scam. And she spent the better part, high out of her fucking mind, on this stream, okay, that we're about to watch, trying to figure out how to put her personal information in. Okay? It was hysterical.
Or what should I do? What would y'all do? Tell me. I want to know. Help me out. I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Because I need that fucking money. You know what I mean? So
you hear her? She needs that fucking money. She's going to give it to charity. She needs that fucking money.
That's what I'm asking. What do y'all think? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all, if it was
and
you.
Her total on the back end is like $119. She showed it. I think B wrote that in the chat earlier. She showed it. You're that hard up for $120?
You and you were you did content, what would you do? Because for me, it's never been about the money. I'm just saying that.
Liar.
Why is it that I've crossed the threshold and they're not paying me out? I'm just curious. I don't understand. Even though I don't do this for money, I do this because I want a community. I'm just asking questions to
a community of children.
Community, because maybe y'all see it differently than I do. Tell us about yourself. We would love to know. How are you? How old are you? What do? You got a girlfriend? You got to get like very specific, but you know, just a general.
They're literally to the point now where her and Tim have to ask everyone's age when they come in. That's where they're at on Koli's channel. Think about that.
That's who you are. You know, we got to vet you. You know, the thing we don't do at the border? Yeah, that.
I had to add that, not just because of the age thing, but also, again, racist. You're a fucking racist. You voted for a man who wants to do away with Homeland Security. I bet, Koli, you couldn't even tell me who, made Homeland Security, why, what year it was for. I bet you can't even tell me that.
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I had to throw that in there because, all my supporters, they think that I hate everybody. They think Koli is with that gang.
Like, why is she trying to act like a young person? It is coming off like grooming, Koli. Even if you don't intend it to be, it's coming off that way.
Those motherfuckers are retarded.
The R word again.
Fault. Man, I'm right there with you. I don't remember. Yes. Tim is my online husband.
Ugh.
For anybody new, anybody that happens to catch this bitch on the replay, because I know y'all motherfuckers like to lurk. So, anyways, Tim is my online husband, as y'all bitches already know. Okay, and he is not a child. He's fucking 34. So miss me.
Miss you, please. Why are you in a position, Koli, where you have to explain very highly that your mod is not a child and he's your online husband? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. You're married. It's weird.
I already know this is going demonetized because I played somebody else's song, but I can remove the song. It's fine. That's why I don't care. I play shit. I'll just remove it. That'll be fine.
Hold on. Where's that comment?
You're 12? Oh, Mason, baby, you can't be in here. I'm so sorry.
Another 12-year-old.
You can't be in here.
Now, I put this in here for like transparency. This is exactly how you should act, Koli. This is exactly how you should act. But I will say this, like I just said, that I think that these are mostly trolls. But also, too, if you guys didn't know, Koli has said before, she had a conversation with her child on a stream. And her child said that they went to their school and told everybody how their mom was basically a YouTube star. So even though I do believe that these are mostly trolls, it's quite possible that like some kids are on there. I mean, I highly doubt that like kids late at night looking up fucking Koli of all people, but like I don't know. And Koli seems okay with it. Is just like the part that's not okay. And then she mods them and talks to them offline. That's illegal. It's fucking illegal.
Thank you. Yeah, but this person, this right here, yeah, you got to go. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I have to.
Okay, so like Kokomo,
yeah, I know, but
she met this Kokomo person from this. What I was saying earlier, when she farms other people. Kokomo Corner is a mod for who is it, Pino. And it's the same thing she did to LB and other people. She will just like go in there and like be really weird to people, like lay it on thick. They become friends. They come to her channel. She's trying to drag people to her channel. I don't exactly know what happened to them between them, but that's who that person is.
But I can't have somebody that young here. I can't have somebody that's 12 here. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Maybe Stella,
I talk about too much vulgar shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and I wanted this in here because Koli even herself is saying, I talk about too much vulgar shit. So, like, that. You're saying, like, you're admitting it. Like, no one under 18, your content is not suitable for anybody under 18. Again, I got age restricted by just putting clips of you. No commentary of me. Clips of you. I got age restricted. 18 plus, if you weren't aware, Koli.
Graduating high school still makes me feel weird, but doing that, but getting up there doesn't bother me as much as.
Oh my God, this comment. Almost graduating high school, like you're getting up there, so it's fine. It's still a child. That's a child. That person can't even vote. You said you want to have a politics channel, right? That kid can't even vote. Like this is so fucking fucked up.
12. That's
Oh, hey, Curls. Happy New Year. How are you? If I missed anybody, hi, Happy New Year.
no. I have a child that's gonna be 12 soon, so no.
Ugh.
I know, but it just makes me feel sad. I feel bad about having to boot anybody, you know. But
Why do you don't feel bad about having to boot anybody? You always talk about how you're going to fucking, you guys can just like, I'll block your ass. Like, these are kids. Like, end of, period. Get out of my chat. It's not for you, block. Now they can still watch. And like, don't get me wrong. We're all aware and we have all done it ourselves when we were children, watching shit that we shouldn't have watched. 100 fucking %. Okay. But still, come on. She's in control of this.
because, you know, what if that kid didn't have a fucking community, and you know, and he's just booted? He can't help that he's 12. But there are a lot of places. Go to Kick, and you'll find a lot of fucking young people who do streams there. Do about it, and if they don't like it, let me reiterate: if y'all don't like the fact that Raptor and Gage are on my channel, you can see your fucking way out. Exit stage left, right, or wherever. I can help escort you if you like. Okay? Okay.
Oh my God, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize I was muted. What I was going to say with the last clip is, well, you heard her. She said, if you guys don't like that these two minors are in my chat, then get lost, get fucked. I'm having those two people she listed, they're self-proclaimed minors. So again, don't say, well, like, I feel betrayed. I didn't know. They're not of age. They're not of age. I mean, it's just like, what the fuck? He was just made a mod and he went and brought Mason in. Yeah. I don't know. They could be the same person. Like, that wouldn't like surprise me. I'm just saying Koli is okay with it. And she's talking to these people offline.
They're not going anywhere. They're my friends. They're our friends. It's a weird thing.
No. You are not friends with children.
Not a me thing. However, yes, normally would I say 18 and older, I absolutely would.
Fucking hard line. You're crossing it. You can get fucking pissed off because I show you're a racist and a homophobe and all this shit. You like, I mean, oh my God. Oh my fucking God. But I think all of us can agree. Like, because I know some people around here don't fucking like when I talk about racism and shit. Suck a dick. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I'm going to keep talking about what I want to talk about. It's wrong. But we can all fucking agree that her fucking talking to children is not okay.
But the way in which I met Raptor and the way in which I met Gage was not in some like kid chat room.
Sorry, that was a little aggressive, but this shit pisses me off.
Okay, it was in the fact that we built a fucking like a rapport and a relationship before I ever even knew their age. So nobody.
You built a rapport before you ever knew their age because you don't vet anybody. You don't fucking pay attention to shit. You don't give a fuck. You just need people to fucking be around you no matter who they are at any cost. It could be abusers. It could be children. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a flying fuck. You should. I mean, very clearly, Koli, you're at a point where you need to be asking that. Okay. Again, remember what I said that the cops wouldn't give a fuck? I mean, look at all this shit we're watching. You think they're going to give a fuck about what you say? You're showing that you know. Okay. You're showing intent here. Okay. I am telling you, you're not going to take it. You're not going to listen. But I am telling you You are headed towards legal fucking problems.
Nobody's gonna pressure me and tell me that I'm doing this, doing that. And the same bitches that have something to say about it are the same bitches who go and play video games with 12-year-olds all fucking night.
Well, bitch, since you called me one, I'm the bitch who has something to say about it, and I certainly am not playing video games with 12-year-olds. Okay? Get a fucking life. Get a fucking life and grow up. Okay? I'm out here personally, me, as we know, I work full-time. I go full-time school. I'm a 4.0 student, and I have high aspirations. I am fucking exhausted. I can't even come on here and like, I keep looking at the clock because I got to get off. I don't have enough time, okay, to say what I want to say and use my channel how I want to use it. Okay, I'm out here doing something. You ain't doing shit. You ain't doing a fucking thing with yourself. It's fucking crazy. Nobody's out here fucking playing games with 12-year-old children but you. I didn't even know what the fuck kick was. You know what kick was.
So miss me, bitch. Okay?
You
Miss me. Now, shut the fuck up. I'm talking about Raptor Engage. The first fucking time I see a
Nope, I won't shut the fuck up.
video talking about that shit, I'm gonna come back swinging. I'm gonna swing hard. You know, I'm gonna swing hard, deep, and all the things.
Well, I guess you got to pull back on that arm, babe. I'm here. I don't know what to say. Go ahead and make videos. Say whatever you got to say about me. You'll be back on my channel. I don't give a good goddamn. What you're doing is wrong. But what you're doing is you're posturing yourself and you're showing all of your little children in your chat that you've got them. You've got them and you'll just stick up for them. It's weird. It's not okay.
I'm gonna hit you with my best motherfucking shot, fire away, all the things.
I bet your shot at me would be at best flaccid.
I'm not playing with you. Leave my people alone. Talk about Tim, talk about Dennis, talk about Rose, talk about anybody. Daisy on my channel, I swear to fucking God, I'll come after your fucking soul.
I'm waiting. Because I drag you by the roots, using your own words. And all the best you can say is call me Firecrotch and say I don't have kids. So, I mean,
play with me if you want to, bitch. So, anyway. Yes, exactly. Tim is my online husband. Y'all just don't know. Y'all think just because y'all don't see Tim that he ain't about that life. No, he's down to get down. He'll come at you. So miss me, bitches. Miss me. But anyways, I wanted.
Thank you, Curl. Spaghetti in the chat. Spaghetti gang. Don't forget, spaghetti started because of Koli. And fucking Melissa eating spaghetti. Spaghetti in the chat, gang.
You're goddamn right. I ain't playing with them. You come for my people, I'm will gladly come for you. I'm one of them bitches who are like that. I'm loyal. See, here's the thing we like around here, Gage. Listen to me. Gage.
One of my favorite things is when Koli tries to explain her idea of loyalty.
You understand something? Loyalty is let me take my glasses off. Loyalty is a big deal around here. Okay? Why is it doing that? It's so fucking blurry. I don't know. You know, loyalty is a big deal around here, okay? And we believe in being loyal to the people on this channel. And I'm very that.
No, you're not. Stop saying very that. You got that from Tara. It's weird. But you're not. You're not a loyal person. But sometimes I do think Koli has the tendency to back someone no matter who they are or what they've done. Like they can literally fucking murder someone and Koli's like, that's my friend. So like, you know, weird.
I'm very fucking protective of the people on this channel, just like they're very fucking protective of me. And we should all be like that. That's what a community.
Why is a child protective of you? Why would a child be protective of you? Okay, we're almost done with these clips and then we're going to watch the live stream. We'll go through it fast.
Community is. It's us against them. That's just the way it is. Because if you're on my channel and you say you're a part of Koli's channel, I promise you can't go nowhere. Because people already know who you are. They're already going to know that you're part of my channel and they're already going to say something unless it's some other side.
Exactly, Koli. You're on the internet. People are identifying themselves as minors, and a large amount of people have issues with you. So, do you think that's safe? You said someone put an animal heart on your stoop. You said CPS was called. They said you were going to decapitate and hang your children and kill yourself, and you're harassed constantly. You want children around that?
Out of YouTube that doesn't know about me. But if you go to anybody around here and they see your name, you're from Koli's channel, huh? Because they hate me. You know why they hate me? Because
I don't hate you, but I do not like you. I do not like you at all. I don't think you have one fucking redeeming quality.
still on YouTube and they can't run me the fuck off. Why? I'm God's favorite. No, but for real, I'm serious. That's what it is. And you're damn right. I pressed the world. I fucking mean it. Come for one of my fucking people, and I'm gonna come for your fucking throat. Okay? Thank you. Next. Anyways, so I just don't like it. I'm tired
Well, she fucking told me.
of people fucking coming at people. I'm tired of people talking about Gage, a fucking raptor. I'm tired of all that shit. No, I'm done. Shut the fuck up.
No,
I've seen people even mention Dennis. Dennis will do this. Dennis, you're fucking right. You know,
I don't care about Dennis. I don't care. I just think people who support you are fucking whacked. That's my opinion. Okay. It's my personal opinion. Everybody is allowed to a personal opinion.
what that's called? That's called loyalty. That's what it's called. Friendship and loyalty. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Tim, yeah, will he do anything for me? Yeah, and I do anything for them too. So it's called loyalty, something y'all are not familiar with. That is why it's confusing to you, because you're not familiar with what the fuck loyalty is. Y'all are some fake ass bitches. That is why. Okay? We are loyal to our people here. Y'all know what the fuck that looks like. That's why it's so goddamn confusing. It's very foreign to you, right? But you know why? Because you ain't never done it before. You know what I'm saying? Like, try it out sometime. You might actually build a community to last if you be fucking loyal to them.
A community that lasts. A community that lasts. You can't hold on to anybody. Well, what are you talking about? And you have a community of children. You have 13 hairs in your head. Can't even hold on to that shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I made
That was petty, whatever. She talks about my pubic hair. I talked about her hair.
a fucking mistake and didn't listen to my subscribers one time. I learned from it, and guess what? I admitted I was wrong. I said it on my channel, and guess what? I'm rebuilding my community. And to be wrong, I checked it the other day. It is now 91% male. So yes, I have a lot of males who like me, and you know why that is? I'm not one of y'all like, oh my god, bitch. You know, I'm not stupid and dincy like y'all are. That's why. That's why.
This is an important clip. Again, just like Koli's need for attention and stuff. She wanted us to know that her community is 91% men, and we could never get any men or that many men because we're just stupid and ditzy, and she does everything awesome. You fucking pick me. Shut up.
That's why. And I'm not some old hag who wants to fucking talk about her old hag ass
Oh, this is gonna make the next part. If you haven't seen it, it's gonna piss you the fuck off. It pissed me off.
life all the time. Okay. That's why. Because I'm the shit. Anyways, no, I don't have a burner phone. I do not.
Oh, I thought the next clip was in that one. Maybe not. Maybe it's next. But she goes on, just in case I didn't include it on accident, but I might have. She goes on to say that she's just like cool and the hot mom, and that we're all mad that our demographics are old women like we are, and hers are children, because she's just like hip and with it. You should be concerned with having demographics of your own age group, and if your demographics are largely children, or you appeal to that and you think that that's something great, that's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem. I think I have that clip in here, but just in case I didn't.
I do not. Now I have several email accounts.
Okay, so she just said, I'm sorry, I was talking. She said, no, someone asked her, but their comment's not here. I got it after. If she had a burner phone. That's weird. Why would you need a burner phone? But she said, no, but I have several accounts. So to her, she's like a burner phone is like what, right? It's just like something you can use if you do something bad, whatever, not traceable. No, but she has several accounts. And if you'll look at the bottom here, guys, let me try to take this off.
But I don't have a burner phone. No. Mm-mm.
That's that email I was telling you about, that EliseDawn444@gmail.com. Why does she have an email with a different woman's name? And she is known to talk to children now. Excuse me? Excuse me. And this is right after that fucking 12-year-old Mason came in to her fucking stream.
So no, I don't have a burner phone. I don't know. Okay.
She's here watching, stupid bitch.
Oh,
The bitch thing.
Broken Justice, pay attention, because this is going to feed into your live stream. She doesn't dock. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't look into people. She doesn't go real life. She doesn't do anything, right? Well, this is what she recently said about popcorn.
She's like invincible and stuff. Yet I know her, like she thinks that nobody can find her. Dude, I found her home, all that shit. Now, would I ever put that information into the public sphere? Absolutely not. But
why do you have her information then? I mean, I think it's a lie. I don't think she does. But even if you did, why are you going on the internet saying that you have someone's personal information? Whether or not that person's a good person or a bad person, that's not up for conversation right now. But why would you have that? Why are you on here saying that? But you say that you don't do that. You don't go real life, look into people, dox people or anything. You have also, it's on my channel too, Koli several times saying that she has my personal information. Mine.
But bitch, I found you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so keep on talking that shit. I'm gonna pull a y'all on y'all and put a fucking RO on your fucking simple-minded ass.
See, like I was saying earlier, I'm so stupid, me for getting an RO even though I needed one, or Callista getting one against her, and we're so dumb, and she was laughing about it, remember, earlier? But now she's gonna do it.
Because the only motherfuckers who listen to you are fucking idiots. You have somebody like Jugs who listens to you, okay? Then you have somebody like Cassie who's too pussy to even get her voice online. Then you got Roddy, a bitch who does nothing but grift all day long. I mean, you have some real winners over there. Real winners. I saw Euphoria came up on your live. Euphoria, I'm sorry. That's a bad choice. But I think...
I mean, I might personally agree with that, but it's just funny. Like, here you are again, like, just trashing Roddy and shit like that. But you said you never do that, right? It's weird. Also, you don't want to be involved with these people. So why are you talking about it?
I mean, I don't know if you're good people or not, whatever. But I want to know where the fuck None of the housewife is. Could somebody tell me?
She's been bringing up Marissa a lot lately. Why does it matter? You don't want anything to do with this community, right?
Look, my bot already caught 2 of you dumb bitches.
Oh, her bot again. No, Roddy, I didn't see you grifting, but I have seen you that one time that you went into her chat talking about how you needed money. So I did see that one time, but I'm not saying you're necessarily grifting. I don't know you, but I do know that you watched her do a lot of this shit and you didn't say anything about it. So, I mean, it is what it is. That's just my personal opinion. Like I said at the beginning of this chat, a lot of people sometimes come into my chat. I don't necessarily like them. I don't like the majority of the internet, if I'm being honest, but that's just, it is what it is. But I will say that I think that Koli is a grifter. She's becoming one for sure.
Y'all are not going to affect me. Your words do not matter.
She's very affected.
17. Well, that's fine. You're good.
All right. Are y'all ready? We're going to go through this quick. It's like 20 minutes, but we're going to go through this quick. This is where it gets really bad. At the beginning, it says, oh, you're 17. That's fine. Okay?
Words do not matter.
17. Well, that's fine. You're good. You're stoned. Yes.
No, that's not good. I don't care, Koli, if you deem that okay. I don't care if some of you watching this deem that okay. That's not okay. That's a child. With everything that you know about Koli, you think that this is appropriate for, I mean, she says that she's in danger. She's being harassed and all of this shit. That alone, no, she shouldn't want that. for her family or random kids.
Yes, I am stoned. Hi, girl. She's like, yay, yay. I'm loving to hear it because I love y'all being here. No, the reason I say that, y'all, is I have dedicated hate.
All right, really quickly, we see the butterflies on her neck. I'm just gonna bring it up because I can't wait anymore. We're about to see a clip where Koli says that these are her new tattoos, and they're not. They're stick-on. But I'll get into it later. But I just had to say it. It was just like spilling out of my mouth. Wait till, if you haven't seen this, wait till you see who she says all the flowers are for.
Channels to say that I'm grooming minors.
Or not flowers, excuse me, butterflies.
My channel. What in the absolute fucketh are they talking about? Okay? No. Just because y'all are old ass ladies who only old people like because that's all y'all can appeal to. I'm sorry, younger people seem to flock to me. Why? Because I'm the
This is the clip I was just ranting about, and here it is.
Fucking cool mom here. That's just how I am. I've been that way. All the kids come to my house. I'm the one that all the kids call if there's a problem. So I mean,
you guys are just old ladies. I'm sorry that minors flock to me. I'm sorry that minors flock to me. All I want to do is show them how to deep throat a popsicle, tie a cherry string with my tongue, talk about serious things. And I haven't even shown another video that's pretty serious. I'm going to give a trigger warning before I show that. But yeah.
Sorry, y'all can't attract young people too. Y'all can only attract.
I'm sorry that y'all can't attract young people too. Damn.
Like a demographic of like 34 to 44. Sorry, y'all suck. Okay?
Then I'll suck. I don't want to attract children. Hold on just 1 second, guys. Okay, my apologies.
I'm just talking about my haters. Sorry, y'all. Hello. Oh, hi. How are you?
Well, then I guess I'm a hater because I don't know why a 41-year-old woman would come on the internet and tell everyone else who is warning her that what she is doing is illegal and immorally and ethically wrong, just to retort with, you're a hater, and I'm sorry that you guys can't attract children. I mean, just an amazing comeback, if you ask me.
Do it, baby. People are mean. People are just like that. You are not fucking 10 years old, bitch. You're not.
Okay, and this is where this happened 2 days ago. It's going to get real fucking weird. So she says that one of her mods, this girl named Rose, who's been a mod there for a long time, is going to come and say that she is 10 years old. Hold on. Sorry, that she is 10 years old, okay? And this person, who I believe is a troll, is going to say that they're 10, okay? And watch how she reacts.
I've talked to you on the phone, like talked to you via text. No, you're not. Or, you know what I mean? Outside of YouTube, no, you're not. There's no way you would know the things. No, you're not.
Her saying they talked out of outside of YouTube.
No, you're not. Wait a minute. Harper. They. This, I'm not lying, I swear. No, Rose. Wait a minute. I've had in-depth conversations with you behind the scenes.
In-depth conversations with you behind the scenes.
In-depth. I mean, I would.
Which means, as again, Koli said, she likes to talk to all of her mods behind the scenes with her phone number and other, other ways. She knows that she's talking to Raptor, Engaged, and all these people who are 15 and 17. So, this age is very young. I don't believe it, but I'm just saying, like, you're still putting yourself in this position.
to say that we knew each other, like, you know, we're best friends, but I've talked to you, and you've got to be one of the smartest motherfucking 10-year-olds on the face of the fucking planet.
Which I find this weird because I just want to say that I have personally experienced and heard a lot of people who do inappropriate things with children who say that, oh, they were just very mature for their age. And that was Koli's first pivot. So I'm pointing that out.
If you are 10. And if you are 10, I am sad to say that we're going to have to part ways, my friend.
Which is the right.
Like, I feel fucking betrayed as fuck by that.
Why would you tell a 10-year-old that you'd be betrayed? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. 10-year-olds don't know what they're doing. You immediately block in your live stream and rethink your whole existence at this point.
Are you serious? Please tell me you're not being for real, because I love you to death. Like, this is like,
why are you telling a child or someone who just told you that they were 10 years old that you love them? Inappropriate response.
Gonna hurt me bad. Like, I'm shaking right now. Are you for real? Are you serious? Are you one of them? Are you trying to infiltrate the community like I thought somebody was trying to do?
I think that is actually a valid like thought process. Like, someone is probably trolling you, but still you put yourself in this position. But don't deflect.
Is that what it was? Because that's exactly what I think that they're trying to do. They're trying to find somebody to fucking infiltrate my community, because there's just certain things that don't add up about a lot of different people.
Okay, so if certain things don't add up and you think that's happening, why are you giving out your information and talking to strangers? Why?
You know what I'm saying? So
it's your fault.
Are you being for real? Right now, tell me, are you being for real?
This shit is so disturbing.
Say 100% or no? Because I love you. And if you say no, I'm going to laugh and it'll be fine. But if you say yes, I've got to part ways with you, baby. I can't. And I need to know for real. Because I need the public to know that I did not know this. Because that's going to look bad on me. I had no fucking clue. Especially the conversations we've had. Like, I will prove my side that I did not know you were fucking that young. No.
But you can't. You can, like, say this is like a real scenario and this is not a troll. You can't. You can say to a cop like you didn't know, and they can go through like your talk history, but then they'll come to your channel, Koli, and they'll see all of these minors on your channel. They'll see you vaping with your daughter. They'll see you allowing your 14-year-old to drive. They'll see how high you are. They'll see you showing minors how to deep throat. They'll see that. They will investigate the ever-loving fuck out of you. And things you think that you might delete, they will find. I can guarantee.
No. So, are you for real? Answer, please. I'm dying. I need to know. I know you say I swear, but like after that, like for real, what is the deal? I need to know. Like, I need to know. Girl, okay. You, girl.
Now, I get that this person is like going back and forth to Koli a little bit, but Koli, again, this is when you shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
I swear to freaking God, I didn't do it. What do you mean you're not that person? Okay. Dude, thank you for all the hearts and all the stuff. Girl. Okay. You're a member of whose channel? You're not a member of mine. I didn't, unless you just signed up for that. But that's fine if you're gay. How are you doing, baby? No, we don't discriminate around here. Rose, girl, you had me fucking scared. You had me shaking. I'm gonna come to this phone to you. Girl, you had me for real.
Now, by the time I recorded this, I don't know exactly what Rose said in here, or you would see it. but I didn't get that. So maybe someone else did, but I didn't get that. I don't know if they were like just fucking with Koli for a little bit, but still, even if they were fucking with Koli, I would be like, get the fuck out of here. Like there's already like this thing online about me like talking to kids.
Shaking inside. Like I was literally fluttering. Like I was freaking. Okay. You thought 1,000 videos.
Yeah, I throw hands too, but like if I had a child and I, you know, like people can often say if they had a child, they would do X, Y, and Z, but they don't know until they're a parent. But this is one thing that I can certainly say, and anyone can say. If I had a child and Koli, I found out was talking to them like personally in depth and all of this shit, like she just described, there would be no length I would go to. I think most of you feel that way, but there no length that I would go to prosecute and make Koli's life a living hell.
Videos were about to release. About what? Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Don't say you're sorry. It's just it's funny. It's funny. It's just that I really was scared for a second. Like you had me like are you for real? Because I just
It's not funny.
cannot see how a teenager, like a fucking 10-year-old, would be able to have that type of language. Is what I'm saying. Like you're a smart ass 10-year-old. Fuck, you know a lot about a lot at 10. You know what I mean? No, I'm not mad.
I could probably at 10 years old, to be honest, I could probably talk to an adult and make them think that I was an adult. I'm just being real.
No, I'm saying sorry, sweetheart. Not at all. Oh, my daughter put her little cat in here. And look at these little erasers that she has. They're so cute. I don't want her to use them. It's so weird. I need to do my nails. I really do.
She immediately is trying to change the subject.
And I have these feathers right here that I need to hang up. How many lives have I done? Oh God, I don't even know. About a yes, a lot, like a lot. And then I have fucking uploads, and I have uploads alone. I have 800 and something of those. So if I go to upload shorts, I probably have thousands of those. And then if you go to live streams, I probably have, realistically speaking, probably about 700 to 800 of them for real. What did I say about your brother? Rose. I'm confused as fuck now. You gotta tell me the truth, bro. Like, this is not a game to me. My channel is my home. Like, I love this channel. I would do anything for this channel. I will lose friendships over this channel.
Yep, we know. We know.
I do not care. This is my channel. This is my baby. I love this channel. So I've got to protect it. You got to be real with me, babes. I need to know. For real. I need to know. I need to know. Yes, some people say I'm the queen of YouTube.
Oh God.
She's coming to meet you up. She's coming to meet me up. What?
Hi, Sammy. It's a lot, girl.
I don't know. What the fuck is you talking about? What I did to your sister? Who the fuck is your sister? I didn't do shit to
Roddy, can you shoot those over to me?
anybody. I'm over here in my own little fucking world, and y'all talking about what I do to who? Who are you talking about? I don't even know who you're talking about. Like Roxy, who is your sister? You know what I'm saying? The only time I fuck with a motherfucker is if they come at me first. I do not instigate. I finalize. That's how that works. You come at me, I match your energy. That's how that
No, I think I finalized, but whatever.
works. You come at me nice, I come at you very respectful and nice. You come at me with some heat, I'm going to bring that heat back. That's just how I roll. Are you? I feel like right now.
What a transition from her gangster pretending lifestyle.
Y'all remember the stream where I said, I feel like somebody's infiltrating our community? Do y'all remember that? I have a short and a live made about it. And I said, I feel like there is somebody, an op, which is so fucking elementary to say.
Then why are you telling strangers personal business?
But on the other side, this trying to infiltrate our community. And right now, knowing the conversations I've had with you, this feels very much like one of them infiltrating and pretending to be a child to paint a narrative.
That might be the case. Someone might be doing that to Koli. I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility. But someone says hi to you, you make them a mod and you start talking to them in real life and you just end up in this situation.
That is what this feels like. Dennis, am I wrong?
Melissa, I have a theory about that. We're gonna get to it.
You can still love me. You can still do all those things.
No, you can't. A child cannot still love you. You are a fucking stranger on the internet who is a goddamn train wreck, who is no model for anyone younger than you. Like, not even a minor younger, like anybody. Anybody. Okay? No. You cannot still love a child. Stop. You don't know this person.
But in having an intimate conversation outside of online,
Having an intimate conversation. Her words.
or stuff like that, or being a mod, that's some shit I need to know. You know what I'm saying? There is probably young people who do watch me. You know what I mean?
And again, young people, we all did it. That like we watched it. We were not supposed to. Okay, but she's okay with it.
But they don't become a part of the community. Like, people would consider you on YouTube. People know who you are. They know Rose.
Yes, and you even told people to put different color hearts in your chat to signify if they were a minor or not. Just like even if you didn't know anything about Koli, that is just not something that an adult with a full fucking developed frontal lobe would do.
Dennis, Kim, they know, different mods I have, Daisy, and Broken Justice, they know y'all specifically because y'all are like head mods. You know what I mean?
So you're saying, Koli, that the internet knows who everybody is in your chat, which I will not disagree. I do. But you're opening that they're minors, Koli. You currently, besides Rose, we'll take her off, have 3 self-proclaimed minors as mods on your fucking channel. Keep fucking around, Koli. You are going to be in the find out process real quick.
But I know Tim is, you know what I'm saying.
And everybody knows. If anybody knows anything about me, hate or love me, I'm about my word.
But like, they know y'all as mods. So like this right here, people are going to have an issue and people are going to make videos about it. That I had
Yep. Here right now.
a fucking minor that's 10. You see what I'm saying? So you have to let me know. There's nothing wrong with being a fan. It's the level in which it gets to for me as a creator. You see what I mean? It crosses I understand being young and being a fan of someone and loving them and stuff like that. I still care about you. I mean, think about things we've talked about. I'm just saying there has to be a certain boundary.
Oh, look at this fucking one talking about boundaries. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Back to this comment. That's a minor too. Wow. Broken Justice, are you paying attention?
Because of your age, because we are on a public platform like this. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not appropriate, is what I'm saying.
Yes,
that's all I'm
exactly.
saying.
It's not appropriate, Koli. It's not appropriate. But you, just a second ago, you were like, I'm sorry, you old ass bitches can't pander to minors. Like, what a weirdo.
You know?
Koli's going to catch a case. She's going to catch a case.
Oh my God. Amp, where have you been? Why didn't you tell me, babe? I felt like you were mad at me. What?
Okay. Now she's crying. There's this random person, Amp, who, Roddy, where did Amp come from? I think Amp is from another channel, but correct me if I'm wrong. Who was a mod and then disappeared for a while and came back. And look how Koli just starts crying because this mod has been gone for a while and then came back and then she just starts crying. Oh, I thought you left me. Like, this shit is fucking way beyond parasocial. It's not okay. It's not okay. Call me a fucking hater all day long. This shit is fucked up. Oh, Amp is Wheaton guy. Okay.
Well, Roxy can be gone.
Facts. Oh, I'll be a hater all fucking day long. All fucking day long. Call me what you want. I don't give a fuck. Nobody has shit
Yeah, you
like
can't.
about like about me like this on the internet. Like, please.
Hi, Nick. Hi, Nick Vlogs. How are you, baby? You must vlog. Or, not Nick. Is it MK Vlogs? Well, hi.
I think
Apparently,
this is an
you do
important
vlogs.
question. And Roddy, while you're here, not to like spotlight you, but like it is what it is. That's how I do it in my chat or in my lives. I think this is a valid question. I have seen you, Roddy, see a lot of this stuff, and you just let it go. And one of the issues that, even though I think she did you wrong, okay, one of the issues that I have with you or with people like you, and when I say people like you, please understand me, historically in this scenario, is that you will see it, you will excuse it until it happens to you. And then all of a sudden, it's just you're spilling the tea.
So you have a channel. That's awesome. Thank you, Dennis. That is really upsetting. This is really upsetting. This is what's wrong. Why do people, listen to me, why do people feel the need to be fake because they like a creator? Okay, I have an email and you know.
Elise Dawn 444 at gmail.com. Another woman's name, not yours.
A fucking Snapchat. That's where I talk
where kids are
to you. And I should have known since it was Snapchat that you were a child. I should have known that. But the reason why I didn't was because
I did call her out. I tried to distance myself from her since June. I talked to her and she keeps saying YouTube says they have to be 13. I mean, I haven't seen it. I know you don't have a channel, so I'm just going to take you at your word for this. But did you or did you not recently, like yesterday, go underneath Koli's channel and say about like leave like 8 comments or something, being like, you hurt me and all of this stuff, which I understand you're expressing things that she may have done to you, but you would still like be in contact with this person who is entertaining minors. Yeah, there is. Well, like I told you, my 2 shorts that I did about Koli recently were age restricted, and it was just her talking.
we were going to send funny snaps.
Now, I will
you know what I'm saying?
I will say for transparency, one of them had the word minor in the title, so that could have been it. But the other one also got age restricted, and it wasn't anything like that. It was just
so I didn't think anything of it, and it's in my bio. It's in my description. It says it has a link to my Snapchat, and I also have you on Instagram.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So we
this
talk.
is another lie too. She recently said what she was going to go to VidCon, and it's just a fucking lie.
On Instagram, and we talk on Snapchat. So it just didn't dawn on me because of the way that you speak. You do not speak like a fucking 10-year-old.
I'm just going to tell you, she will not. I understand what it feels like to be in a broken friendship or a bad relationship and someone does something to you and you just want to understand why. I do get that, okay? But she's not going to tell you that. Koli will not even admit all the things that are on my channel. She just sits there and calls me a fucking hater. So And for a while, some of these people also said the same thing. They were like, I like Steph, but she just talks about the same person all the time. Well, Koli won't stop. I'm going to talk about whatever the fuck I want to. Okay. These are her words. You've seen, I also saw you put in another person's chat recently that you have seen things on my channel. So you saw it. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's what's so weird to me. This person does not. I can show you. This person does fucking not. I bet you the messages are gone. But I know I've screenshotted at least one of them. I got 2 of them. But I'm telling you, this person does not act like a child. And if I would have known.
I'm just telling you, Koli, that may be true. That may be true, okay? But that's literally what every groomer says. So you just be careful. I'm just saying. I know you're not going to listen to anything I say, but I'm just saying
that this person was fucking 10, I would have never modded them up and never, ever, ever been so.
What are you talking about? You have currently 3 mods that I can count. Roddy just said another one. I don't know if they're a mod or not, that are underage. They may not be 10, but they are 17 and 15. I mean, I love how all of a sudden it's just Koli's rules on what is a minor and what is not. That is the biggest slippery slope I've ever fucking heard of in my life. Super fucking inappropriate, super fucking weird. Get your goddamn life together. Get your fucking self together.
So chummy with them.
Jesus fucking Christ, Koli.
I didn't know. I didn't know. And there's no way.
But you know about every other fucking minor you talk to.
On a creator that they should have known. How would I know that? How? Yes, we do.
I've seen other videos like the N-word video, but this after I was deeply in a friendship with her to this day. Well, I mean, but you saw it. I know she says to this day that she didn't, but she did, and you saw it, and but you excused racism. I mean, let's just say it like what it is. You excused racism. I understand like being a friend with somebody, but you still excused it. Even some friends that I've considered friends on here, I didn't excuse their racism or their proximity to racism, and I still fucking don't to this day. So, seems kind of loose to me. And I'm just not the kind of person that has loose ground. Is
Your brother
and I don't mean to like come down on you. It's just like I've never talked to you, right? You've never commented or anything like that. So I'm just telling you how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I still think she did you wrong, but that's just how I feel.
I mean, if your brother really cared, he would have done some shit to be put in time out. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, how old are you? Because you seem to be a child. And if Amp says you're a child, I believe Amp.
Oh, now you believe a random person who says that how would that person know that they're a fucking child, Koli? You don't even know fucking kids on your channel.
10 years old. If you read how she actually I know. They're baiting you for clips to post on other channels. If they
I appreciate that.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Okay. You'd stop talking.
Okay, so this person is telling them to stop talking, like shut the fuck up, Koli, which I think is great advice. And they're saying that they're like trying to get clips for other channels, and that could be true. That could totally be true. It ain't fucking me doing this shit. I don't have time for this shit, but it could be fucking true. We don't know that these are actual children, but again, Koli's entertaining it.
A lot. Okay. I stopped talking about it. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. Yes. No. I'm going to stop talking about it. Anyways. So now what I was going to say is, look, y'all, I need a rebrand, right? Yes. Next topic.
You need a rebrand, girl. Yeah.
Hang on. Shush. Anyways.
Look at her try to just change the subject of someone telling them that they were a minor.
I can like cut this into a video. Anyways, so what do y'all think about my neck?
For real. What do you think?
And here we go with the tattoos. This is where Koli pretends that these are real tattoos. Now, everybody knows I'm a heavily tattooed person. So here we go.
This right here will be colored in. It won't look like just a stick or whatever. It's actually
Because it's a stick-on tattoo.
rose vines. What do you think? For real. Okay, good, good. Do exactly that. Yeah, what do you think? Like, don't look at this. This will be covered
It's just like her plastic surgery.
with roses. So what do you think? This one's just outlined because I don't know what color.
I am not a tattoo artist. I am a heavily tattooed person. That's not how you do tattoos. You don't put a little tiny tattoo and then go back and like do roses underneath it. That's just like not how it happens, especially in the placement that she has. Okay? That's number 1.
Y'all, I'm not gonna tell y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna tell y'all if I don't know if I'm gonna tell you what they mean because everybody on the internet.
I just want to note too that she immediately goes from this absolutely odd, illegal, stressful situation that we just saw. That's probably one of the most pivotal moments on Koli's channel, right? To an immediate lie and pandering to the rest of her mods, because she's going to say that each of these butterflies represents a mod. That's what she's going to say. And they're not even real.
I was gonna think that I'm stupid. And I mean, everybody's going to think that. They're going to think that I'm lying, but I'm not lying. This is why I got them. Because, look, y'all understand.
Yes, exactly, Calissa. They'd be scabby, but
My channel means so much to me. Like, so much to me. Like, you just don't understand. My channel means everything. Thank you, Harper. Okay, so.
Are you paying attention, Broken Justice? This is what love bombing is. Okay? You just don't understand what my channel means to you. These butterflies are for you, and they're not even real.
Look, you see this one right here? It's like multicolored. That's me. Okay. And then we have different people from my chat that mod.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Because it really is my community. Like, this is my.
Those butterflies are for the children in her chat. They're for all her little babies. Love y'all, mean it.
My fucking home. There is no community outside of YouTube. This right here, these people, these are my friends.
Cult behavior. Cult behavior.
For real. Like, when at the end of the day, I want to holler at y'all and let y'all know what the fuck happened during the day. Yes. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, yeah, when they're finished and done, I'll do close-ups of them and have them properly to show you. And I think that you'll like them. But yeah, they look really, really good. See?
I'm trying to click your comment.
They're pretty good. I think they look good. This one doesn't look so bad once you look up close.
Hold on. I took close up. Hold on.
See, look, watch. See, it's just a vine of roses. See, and then I'm going to.
It's not a vine of roses. That was you taking a piece. When you get stick-on tattoos, we've all had them. There's little tiny ones around it, and there's little filigree, and then little other ones. And she's posing as they're real tattoos.
I'm going to put some butterflies here. I'm going to put butterflies, and like I'm also going to put some more roses kind of through there. You know what I'm saying?
Where are you going to put the roses? Where are they going to go? Where are they going to go? They're not going to go anywhere. Okay? I understand how to design a tattoo. They're not going to go anywhere.
And then I want a really big pretty rose like right here.
You want a big pretty rose here. Okay? I have roses on me. You guys have seen my arms. That won't work.
And then another one here.
No tattoo artist would tell you that would work.
Here, it's going to look really, really pretty. Well, I'm glad that you like it because I thought everybody was going to hate it because it's a throat tattoo. But y'all, that's just Koli.
That's just Koli, guys. She's just unique. Okay?
Think about it. Think about the way I am, the way I dress, the way that I present to the world.
This is after a mod just told them that they have been talking offline, personal, intimate conversations, in depth, what they're talking about.
This is very Koli. You know what I'm saying? This is very me. Like, I'm extra with everything. So my eyelashes,
They still look on point. Oh my god. Anyway, so my eyelashes have to be extra. I
Okay.
can't tell.
Here we go, guys. I took close up.
Shit.
Okay, hold on. See if I can stop. There are still parts of the butterflies that obviously this is fake. Like, I don't need to explain this to you guys, right? Like, you have a brain. This is not real. This is not line work. You would have, first of all, you would have to have the smallest needle in the world, and it's possible. But when you get these tiny tattoos, they bleed like a motherfucker if this was real, okay? But you see right here, you see how this part of this rose didn't even fucking stick on? You see the inconsistencies, the fading here without scab? You can get fading, but it's not going to happen before scab, okay?
Those look so
Look at this shit.
good. Anyways,
You can see the outside of them, and some of them are already peeling, and she's going to explain to you why they're peeling. It's so wild.
okay, so that one. That one's
Look, it's falling off right here. It's falling off. There's a piece right here. Look.
that one. And that's the one that see that? See? They're gonna all have roses in the middle of them, but they do some of them do look patchy, and that's because there's a reason. Because I didn't
There's a reason why they look patchy. She just got them done 24 hours ago, but there's a reason.
want more ink.
When you get a tattoo, it looks the best like the first 2 days. It looks so fucking gorgeous. It's not patchy. But this is her excuse.
In my skin that had to be, so we did patchwork to where
She didn't want too much ink in her skin, so they did patchwork. No, ma'am. That's not how it works.
where there's patches will be vines and roses. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't. I wasn't born yesterday. Again, heavily tattooed person. No.
Okay, I hope that makes sense. So green, I'm definitely doing green, and I'm thinking about
Do green because Melissa, this one's for you. She's gonna do green because her eyes are green. And she's very upset that her eyes don't always look green, but they really are green, and she needs people to believe that.
either doing green as my big one because you know green my favorite color. So green will probably be the big one, and then this one will probably be pink or purple, and then
By the way, when you get tattooed, you would never, like with this tiny tattoo, you would never leave a tattoo artist without it being colored in. It just,
this one right here is clear, so it'll be pink or purple. So purple will
she is an obsessive compulsive pathological liar.
definitely be there.
Hi, Sarah G. Hi, Mike Abbott.
You like it? You think this looks sexy? I like it too.
There was just a self-proclaimed, okay, I have to put a disclaimer, 10-year-old mod in her chat, and she's talking about her throat tattoos look sexy. I'm just saying.
The only thing is, I want a bigger. I need something here, some black. Even if they're black and white flowers, you know what I'm saying. But I want them to look 3-dimensional. So
3-dimensional would never work. That's not how tattoos work. I'm sorry. This shit is so wild. Like, I was fucking born yesterday.
that means I'm probably going to end up getting a little bit further out here because I want it to.
Stella. I actually prefer the tea candle light. I'm gonna be honest.
To really look 3-dimensional. Got it. We need to talk. Girl.
Okay, Roddy, is this you? I don't think it was you because it doesn't have like your little thing in it, but someone came in and acted like you and was like, we need to talk. But I'm gonna guess that wasn't you.
I tried calling you. I tried texting you. You won't call me back. And I began.
Okay, this is really important because Koli just said all these things that we've watched tonight, right? About Roddy. And then she immediately was like, because I've been trying to call you. I've been trying to text you. You're a stage 5 clinger, but I've been trying to get in contact with you.
God damn, if we talk on the internet, that ain't happening. Hi, Harper. How was my Christmas? Oh, Lord. It was a lot. We spent a lot of money. It was a lot. How was your Christmas? Was it merry? Was it all the things?
This is from, I think this is from like 2 days ago, Roddy. Because this is almost over and I put all my clips in order. So this is like yesterday no, this is the day before. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Yes. Okay, good. But yeah, it was good though.
All right, we just got like less than 10 minutes to watch about this, and then we're gonna watch the live stream portion.
I guess we had family around and we had, let's see.
I'm sorry, I've been gone for a while. That's what I do. They're like, Stephanie likes to sit on live streams for hours. Girl, I've been gone.
We had, I don't know, it was just different this year. We're leaving tomorrow to go do a couple things. So other than that, we're good. I know, I saw who it was. Thanks for that. Thanks for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just, oh God. Yeah, I know. I messaged her. I'm not gonna lie to you. If the world was coming, like, look, if she had to choose and it was life or death, and there was one person
Again, that narcissistic like extremity, like if it was life or death, Roddy would pick me. If someone was falling off a cliff, Roddy would pick me. It's
hanging
wild.
off a fucking cliff, another person hanging off a cliff, and all she had was one hand left, bitch, she choose me every fucking time. I promise you. I promise you. So y'all motherfuckers can think y'all stole my friend. No, the fuck y'all didn't. You got a bitch who was mad at me. That's the fuck y'all got. That's all it was. She doesn't really care about y'all like that. No. She's my fucking friend. And that's just what it is.
All right.
I
Let's get past
it. I'm not gonna lie. I am the one who reached out to her. Okay? I reached out to her. So I'm not going to lie on her name. I reached out to her. So that's on me. But I reached out to her, woman to woman, because this is stupid now. This is stupid now. I know for a fucking fact Roddy is not happy. Roddy's not happy. Roddy's not happy. Because what she thought was going to be a happy, happy, joy, joy moment. It's not a happy, happy, joy, joy moment. I know she ain't happy. I know she's not. I just know she's not. So I messaged her. And I let her know whenever she's ready, I'm here. And so, but I'm damn sure not talking about it on the internet. You know? I'm just not. Because what is the point? What is the point? Because none of y'all know her the way that I do. So y'all wouldn't understand if I were to talk to y'all about what me and Roddy talk about. Okay, me and Roddy talked about this. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Because you don't know. We have a different type of fucking friendship. You know what I mean? So, like, y'all need to fucking get a grip and understand, just because she hangs out over there, I promise you, again, if she only had one hand left, bitch, she would choose me every time and vice versa. So, it is what it is. Okay? So, Roddy, yes. Did she fuck up and hurt my feelings? Yeah. But knowing Roddy, there's going to be some type of reason. Now, would it be good enough? I don't know. Okay, let me show you a little secret about cutters. Let me show you a secret about cutters because y'all know I keep it 100 here. I don't care. Watch, let me show you a secret about cutters. Okay, let me tell you something about cutters just so you will not feel guilty. Okay.
Sorry, I meant to catch that before this clip started. If anyone hold on. Okay, two things. If anyone cannot talk about or watch self-harm, please don't watch this, okay? Do not watch this. But again, this is the kind of content that's on Koli's channel that while she's talking to kids. Okay. I'm sorry, this comment seems weird. Did someone say that you weren't, or am I missing something? Because I think this is a weird comment. Okay. All right, I'm gonna move on. So again, this children watch this. If you don't want to watch this, do not watch this. Okay? Everybody clear? Yes, it's verified. I checked. What's verified? This mic channel? Who are you? Are you supposed to be? Who's Mike Abbott? Is this Shelly's husband? I don't know. Okay. Well, welcome, real Mike motherfucking Abbott. Cool. All right, great. Moving on. So if you can't watch this, don't. But like I said, I don't think this is appropriate for children. Oh, it's just be. I'm sorry, I missed that then.
Watch this. Watch. I'm going to show you something. Now, anybody who does not like self-harm, click away now. Okay. Do you see this? You see all these? And you don't even see, like, this is the worst one right here. Look. You see that one? All that. And if you were to feel it, okay? If you were to actually
It's not appropriate for children.
feel them, her boyfriend. Okay. If you were to actually feel them, okay, there's a lot more than you can see. Okay. Now, that being said, so somebody who does self-harm coming from somebody, I know, but that was many years ago, but thank you for saying that. I'm very
Like these are kind of conversations that I think that are important. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think that they are for people like or for children. Like these are kind of conversations that parents have with their children. I just think that this is like just another example of how fucked up and her channel is.
past that. Very past that. This is what happens. I can tell you people get out of it. It's a release. That's what they get out of it. They're so
Well, Rerun, I don't think that this is like the cut Olympics. So like, I mean, obviously Koli went through something. I think that's terrible. So I don't think that it should be like, your arm looks worse or whatever. I just don't think it's appropriate content for children.
so much inside them that they don't know how else to release it other than to harm themselves. Literally. That is what I did. This right here, what you're looking at, this is when I was in active addiction over 12 years ago. So we're talking, this is probably 15 years ago. Okay. And I don't do that now. I haven't done it since. Right. But what I'm saying is that people use that as a release. So understand something. When they are cutting themselves, they are not doing that because of any other reason other than a cry for help, attention, or because it's a release. That is what that is. They're not going to unalive themselves. They're not going to do any of that. If they were, they would cut long ways, not sideways. So instead of cutting horizontally, they would cut vertically. Because if you cut vertically right at your wrist, the doctor has fucking sobriety.
Okay, so like also, that kids are on your channel. Why are you telling them how to cut? I'm sure a lot of us probably knows this about cutting or whatever, but why would you you don't learn that until like a certain age. It's not like something you know. Why would you say that? Like, why would you say that? It's just like super fucked up. Sorry, just 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. This stream, I don't remember the actual name of it, but yes, it is still up. And like I said, all of these clips are to current day. And you see, we only have a few minutes left. So I think this one was like today or yesterday. It's pretty recent. Okay, we're almost done.
Because you don't understand. I was not the same Koli. I was not.
Okay, I want to bring up this point really quick.
I was a liar. You don't understand. Because if you cut vertically right at your wrist, the doctor have fucking sobriety. Because you don't understand. I was not the same Koli. I was not. I was a liar. I was a fucking thief. I was a fucking every bad thing you could think of. But I learned from that. What I have a problem with is people who are currently still doing that, who have children to raise. That is what I don't get. Once you have children, it's no longer about you and what you want. It is about them, what they want and what they need. And too many parents I see out here on these YouTube streets talking about this, talking about that. Da, 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 da. They don't actually give a shit about their children. If they did, they would seek help.
Okay, so I think that you guys are going to think that I'm going to say something different that I'm going to say. Obviously, it's shaming and it's rude, but I want to point out something here that maybe some of you haven't picked up on. Koli says a couple of times that her sobriety date is July 5th, 2012. Okay? So that was 12 and a half years ago, right? Her children, according to her, are 16, 14, and about to be 12. So that would mean, Koli, that according to you, you were in active addiction for 4 years for your first two children's, first couple of years of their life. But you're here shaming women. You're like, once you have a child, it's like, it's not about you. And I see too many people talking about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. It's like when you say that you're a queer person and you shit on gay people. It's just, or you say you have black friends or whatever and you're racist. Like, it's who you are.
Period. So it is what it is, you know?
Or her youngest is turning 11. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I don't want to like talk too much about a kids. I'm not trying to talk about a kids. I'm just like pointing out something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you clearly, according to you in math, because I can math, Koli, were an addict for, the early years of your first two children, but you're just here, with all the right answers. And it's just like, it's very shaming, and it's just the way that you think, I can't even begin to grasp.
No, they like her because they use her for information. That's why.
Oh, it's about you, Roddy.
No, Roddy, that's the thing. Roddy is a stage 5 clinger. Okay.
Yeah, Calissa, that's true. I think it's like 10 though, right? Maybe what
has to have somebody validate.
Oh, this is about her calling Roddy a stage 5 clinger, and that Roddy just needs someone there badly. Maybe true. I don't fucking know. I don't know you, Roddy. But Koli is definitely that person.
Validate her feelings 24/7. Okay. Well, I can't do that because I have a family. Okay. And I'm not I don't have a spouse who sits at home all day with me, so I can go lock myself in my office/closet and talk to whoever I want to. That is Julie, not me. Okay. I actually go out and do shit with my kids. Okay.
Koli, as we've watched today, talk about how she doesn't talk about her friends, and she certainly doesn't talk about parenting, and she certainly doesn't talk about their children, right? Well, here you are. You're shaming her, saying that she locks herself in a closet and doesn't do anything with her kids. But you do. Because I've seen you walk by, Koli, I've seen you on so many lives walk right by your children. They're trying to get your attention, and all you want to do is live stream. So shut the fuck up.
Okay. So Julie is over there because she just has to have somebody who will listen to her every word. Girl, I'm going to need you to grow all the fucking way up. all the way, not halfway, not 3/4 of the way, all the way up.
All right, we're done with that. So I'm going to show you just a few clips, and we're going to go over this live stream very quickly. So that's a bunch of clips that I wanted to go over. So some of the things that I did not include in this, but brought up just for posterity, because some of you seemed kind of confused by them. This is Koli showing children how to deep throat.
People think it's so weird that I can do this, but I have a special talent. Might be a little inappropriate, but look, watch. I don't have a gag reflex. Watch.
I'm gonna sit right here and wait.
I'm out of banana. I can put the whole motherfucking. Why don't I have a gag reflex? That's weird. People think it's so weird that I can do this,
Yeah.
but I have a special talent.
So
Might be a little inappropriate, but look, watch.
it's just really disturbing. Let's see. This is where she passed a vape to her child. Since
Food's almost ready. Now what you doing? Let's hear it.
this one got age restricted on my channel. Okay. Koli is her child is standing here to the left. She says, can I hit that please? Listen.
Food's almost ready. Now what you doing? Let's hear it. Oh, that's pretty. Where'd you get that?
That door right there.
That's, I knew I've worn that before. Bury that. Check it out, right?
That's her daughter. That's her 14-year-old daughter. That's like, all right. She is very hypersexual. Okay. So then Koli decides 2 days ago to go on Broken Justice's live. So we're going to go over this real quick and then we're done. What she invited herself to.
Yeah.
And
But hi,
and
everybody.
Koli, Ginger, out of the shadows with Ginger's.
Again, I don't know these women. I don't know negative, positives. I don't know who they are or anything. I'm sure they were just trying to give like blanket, advice to Koli or whatever. But the truth is, Broken Justice, Cheryl, whatever your name is, you allowed her to call me names, threaten me, and slam me without knowing me on her channel while giving her money, while you've seen her talk to children. It's going to start to become a problem. And from what I gather, from what you guys kind of talk about, it seems like you've had issues with YouTube. I don't know what you know about our community, but it's wild. It's fucking wild. You don't want to be involved with Koli. You just don't. Okay.
She's on the panel with us.
Well,
She's my dear friend. She's my dear friend. And I love her to pieces. And
Well,
everybody, this is as seen by a subscriber, and she goes by Koli.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Don't hate me. A lot of people do.
Mike, I'm sure you're cool. I placed you in a timeout because I felt like it was just some weird comments and like you were derailing what I was trying to say. That's why I put you in a timeout. I don't know you. I don't have anything against you. But you keep typing that you're a real motherfucker or something. I'm not talking about you. I don't know who you are. So you have to understand my position. I don't know who you are. So that's why you were in a timeout. I just didn't really need those comments. When I'm talking about something serious, I'm talking about a woman talking to minors and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? All right, moving on. See, I got derailed. That's the whole point.
a lot of people hate us too, so we don't care.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, cool. We're part of like the hate crew.
So when Koli first comes on her live, she immediately starts talking about how she's hated. She wants it known that she wants to talk about this sort of context, okay? So Koli is out here talking shit immediately, wanting attention, wanting sympathy, wanting to be a victim, wanting to make sure her new community does not watch my channel, that I'm a piece of shit and everybody else is a liar, okay?
Forgot it. All of
Right.
us have haters.
Yeah.
I feel part of the cool club now.
We're the thick skinned ones, you know. We're the
yeah,
ones
see, I
that.
don't give a fuck if people talk about me. I don't give a damn.
Well, I've been trying.
Remember that, Koli. You say you don't give a damn, okay?
Well, now that's not true. She wears her heart on her sleeve, and I've been trying to toughen her up.
Yeah.
But these people they're giving her experience to where it's toughening her up, you know.
Yeah. Bro,
We're toughening her up. You don't know shit, lady. Again, like, just take everything I say as like me, a person who is experienced with her, okay, and not necessarily coming after you. But you got to watch. You can't always just be out here just cuddling up to people being like, oh, you're going to be the next friend of mine. This is a cool creator, and just out here cutting for people and you don't know them. Okay. You're going to learn a lesson with Koli. Bet.
Broken knows me more than I like to admit. You have to tell him, Broken.
Yeah, just like tonight. I mean, like, she has so many trolls that come in her, you know, actual trolls that come in her chat. It's unreal.
Good gravy.
I'm talking about they troll me hard, girl. I'm talking about hard.
But why is that? Why is nobody asking why?
They go for everything to like. I literally had they've called CPS on me. I've been swatted. I've been all the things on my tiny little channel. Like, they care that much. It's bizarre.
Where's the proof?
It's
oh my God.
Yeah,
you know what? I think you're part squirrel attracting all those nuts.
I know, right?
Girl, you got a real fucking nut sitting right here.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I got to impart something. Alien something. I don't know.
Huckleberry says trolls are easy, but bullies are my favorite target. Bullies do not like being bullied. They sure don't.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, Koli knows all about that. She's a fucking bully.
Don't like it. They don't like when when it's fucking them that's being bullied. But when they bully everybody else, it's just fine. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. I mean, Broken, you saw it. There was a girl that got this is no kidding. There was a girl last week that went into a chat and she got accused of being me as a troll. And I'm like, I ain't got no time for that. I ain't got no time for that. And that chat got disrupted. This person swore up and down I was trolling them under this account. But the thing is, that account is a real subscriber who's been around to YouTube for years, right? And it's like, how would I be somebody who's already been around for years? And just because I said something you don't like, that doesn't mean they're trolling you. If somebody disagrees,
they call me a danger to the internet because I speak my opinion.
And we've shown why you're a danger to the internet, and she's very upset that I said that, but it's true. I say it again.
Who am I going to jump to the phone at? Nobody. You know what I mean? Like, what? I mean, it's very bizarre. It's very bizarre. And I think, you know what? I think a lot of trolls.
Sarah, are you fucking for real? I did not see that. I missed that.
To be honest with you, some of them are your biggest fans. They really are. They are there. They fucking subscribe. They watch every one of your videos. They are literally your most.
I am not subscribed to you, but I do watch you when I can. I'm certainly getting those clips. So say whatever you want. I'm a fan, I guess.
Loyal subs, your haters. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen.
Follow your every move. Everything you comment on, they're in there commenting on. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's
everything I do. It's so weird. So I'm glad I'm not the only one experiencing that, because it was starting to feel like I was lonely out here on Everybody Hates Me Island. But apparently everybody's like, goes through that. I mean, which is sad, because it doesn't have to be that way. YouTube is a big enough place for all of us to win. I don't get it.
I always said that too. I always said that, like, you know, everybody's different, right? Everybody's had different experiences, all that. So the content's going to be different. So even when you're doing the same case or whatever subject,
Yeah.
topic, whatever, as somebody else, you're going to do it in your own unique way.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be different for each person. So all this envy and
Guys, I might fast forward a little bit because I got to get out of here, but we got to get to the important parts. But I didn't like mark anything, but we'll get there.
jealousy and everything else that these people go through.
And I just want to say too, as an overview, this lady brings up jealousy a lot, and maybe that's true in some cases. I'm not jealous of Koli. I'm not. I'm sure a lot of people are jealous of each other and say they're not. So I understand that, but like, it's just not the case. Okay, so like, be careful of making like blanket statements to strangers. Okay, you don't know these people.
Can't understand.
This should be like an example. Everything we're watching tonight, or mostly what I put on my channel, about how like just stop just willy-nilly trusting people. Like, Jesus Christ.
And because everybody's going to do it in their own little way, you know?
Right.
So it's like fingerprints, you know?
And let's take a breather and say hi to Becca Chew.
Becca Chew.
Look. I see Rose and Tim came from my channel, and I told them to come.
Her 10-year-old mom and her husband is there, and she cut the person off to talk about herself.
Yes, they
Hi,
did.
y'all.
They got here before you did, girl.
Oh, did they?
And-
Well, y'all just ahead of the game.
See, and me and Becca Chew,
my own funeral. I'm telling you.
we've known each other forever, and she goes places that I don't like, and I go places she doesn't like, but it doesn't interfere with what we have going on. I mean, we just don't, and we don't talk about it either amongst ourselves. We don't talk about places that we go and
I'm gonna speed it up, okay, guys?
You know, or places that we mod, or places that we go on panel, or anything, because it's you know, we did that before we become friends, and now that we're friends, you know, it's fine.
And you're speaking on who?
Becca Chew, that's on panel with us.
Okay. That's what I was thinking of, because I was like, oh, you know, at first I was like, oh, you know, Rose, but no, then I was like, wait a minute, no, she hasn't talked about a creator. Okay,
No,
so
it's Becca Chew, and we do she does Brandon Dassey, and I do Stephen Avery.
yeah. See, I want us to talk about that, because that is some bullshit.
Yeah.
So one day we got to schedule that live. You know what I mean, and talk about stuff like that, because that's crazy.
You know,
Before people, I just wanted to ask you real quick, Cheryl. Do you
yes.
know how to? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
I can hear you barely, but I can hear you. Yes.
Okay. Do you know how to share? Do you know how to share your screen, Cheryl?
No, no, I don't.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
so
sure.
Okay.
Because I have
So
on my Brendan Talks channel, I have every single recorded interrogation that involves Brendan, and you have my permission to go over there. And if you want, I can even share my screen, and then you can play the interrogation, and that would probably be easier because it would save you space and data and all that.
Yeah.
So then that way, you know,
Koli's just trying so hard to be included.
You can just share the screen and play the videos.
Okay. And you know what, Terry? I was listening to your live the other day, and I saw how you said.
Okay, so Terry came in and said that she was blocked. Koli has Terry blocked on her channel, and they read it and was like, "Hey, Koli, can you unblock it?" And she was like, "Yeah."
We made a good point of like, you know, when does the boundary go too far of, you know, like trolling into something different? You know what I mean? And she mentioned that, and I could tell that everybody in her chat fucking recoiled at the thought of saying Nicole. I'm saying Koli. They were like, "Don't say that name." They all hate me so much. And I'm
see, she's letting her new group go know that she's hated, but like, don't trust those people.
Like, look, y'all don't even know me to hate me, but you know, whatever. But yeah, no, Terry, no, not a problem, babe. You know, you're always welcome on my channel. I literally can see you everywhere else. I just can't see you until after the live is over. It's the most bizarre shit I've ever seen. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss, but it's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. I do not know why that happened. Girlfriend, what do you need? A treat? Lord Jesus. I'm telling you, she will not stop until I give her. Oh shit!
Mine doesn't start until it's time. They want me to stop going live.
Hurting by getting my opinion. No one.
Well, because if they see you as a strong person, they see you growing in the future, they don't want that. I mean, they don't.
Oh, I want that. I want her to grow, like I said, so people can see who Koli is, okay? Has nothing to do with that. Has nothing to do with numbers and jealousy. Why would I be jealous of a fucking racist who talks to children?
Like that.
And they see my channel is growing every single day. So they get upset about that. And it's like, well, then maybe post content and you'd grow too. I mean,
and well, jealousy is a thing on here. Jealousy is a real big thing on here, and people don't want to admit it. They laugh about it and say,
Yes, they are. Certain words are blocked.
"Oh, I'm not jealous." Well, jealous of what? But they are. I mean, it's
that's the
bizarre.
only thing that makes sense. It's the only
The-
thing that makes sense. Because
people
nothing,
that have-
I've done nothing to them.
You know, well, the people that have, that I have made admit that they were jealous, they admitted that it was a big problem and it was dangerous. It's dangerous.
Yep.
And
it is.
they pull out the real life. They want to go real life and everything on you. If
Mhm.
people,
Koli, as we have seen tonight, goes real life on people. So fucking please. Okay. You don't know who you're talking to.
I understand that people want to keep the privacy on here. And the
Mhm.
way that you keep your privacy is you keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
You only put out what
I agree.
you want others to know. I mean, that's just all there is to it.
Right. Well,
And-
see, this is what happened with me. For people who don't know, I made a video. Okay, I was in a very dark space, right? Like I was mentally going through it. Well, I waited until I was out of that dark space, you know what I mean, to get online and tell people how I was feeling. I did that so that other people wouldn't feel alone. Like you're not, you know what I mean? Like there are people.
Oh, our fucking hero and savior, Koli. So no one would feel alone. Please.
Are struggling, so
Right.
I
Right.
feel
Yep. I've done
well, I
that.
did
Yep.
that, and they sent that to emergency CPS, and said that I was going to decapitate my children, hang them in my tree, and then unalive myself.
Oh, God.
This is fucking terrible if this happened, but I haven't seen any fucking proof, Koli. And rule number 1, you lie.
Good.
So
See how
and they
ridiculous?
left
See
me
how
there as evidence. Like
And-
what?
and it's I mean, it's none of their business. I mean, and it's mostly the ones that are judging people out here, judging your parenting, judging what you're doing, taking dissecting everything.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking judge Koli speaking to children, passing vapes to her 14-year-old, letting her 14-year-old drive, being racist in front of her children. I'm judging that. Yep.
That you do and putting it out. It is yeah, holy shit. It is it's ridiculous. I mean, it really hurts families. It really hurts people. And they love that. They get off on that. They really do.
No, I don't get off on hurting people. That's never been a thing. Okay. So I know that this lady is just like speaking in like blanket terms, but still.
They're the ones that have made the biggest mistakes in their parenting and in their real lives. And that's why they're coming after you so hard.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, they do all do the same thing.
And dissecting everything.
And
Yeah,
some probably aren't even parents.
Becky, you drop down on that one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you have to watch how you say things. Yeah, watch how you say things.
And then they try to make me into somebody I'm not. Like they tell me that I'm racist, that I'm
Well, I mean, listen, let me let her finish.
phobic of this,
Okay.
phobic of that. And I'm not,
Uh-huh.
y'all. No, that is not a thing. You know what I mean?
I have shown that several times on my channel. Several times of you being all of those things by your words. Now, whether or not random fucking people who may also have the same belief system as you, or just people that don't know you want to excuse that, or other white people that want to excuse that, or other straight people that want to excuse that, whatever the case is, you are those things. I have shown you being those things, period.
And so it's just disheartening when I wouldn't say the whole internet, but the majority, they think I'm somebody that I'm not. You know what I mean?
No, we see what you say and do.
And that
Well-
just sucks. So
Like, what else are we supposed to think?
And you, I noticed that, it is, you have been spending a lot of time trying to, defend yourself,
yes.
against these people. And because you don't want your new people to think that you're something that you're not. Well, your new people are going to see you from now on as you. and they're going to see that you don't change and that you are who you say you are. And the
Yeah.
people that are talking about you and saying these things about you, they're going to fade out in the background because
I think this is semi-good advice. I think what she's saying is like most of the time, see, Koli is telling these people that I'm a horrible person or other people are horrible people. Some are, some aren't. I'm not. I'm sorry. It is what it is. So like this lady, she's just kind of taking it for face value. So I understand what she's saying. She's just like, you know, if you do you, they'll just leave you alone, which is not necessarily true. It's just the internet, but she's trying to be nice about it. So I do kind of understand what she's saying and like trying to give good advice. So I'll say that.
you're not giving them any fuel. You know,
But she gives tons of fuel.
Becky, too.
What now, baby? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
I
off.
said, welcome back, Vicky, to you.
Yeah, sorry. I was just transferring over to my computer.
What
I
do
was
I
like, I
what
was
do I always
with you
say?
on that one.
What do I always
I
say,
was like,
Broken? It's consistency out there. It's consistency. If you're consistency the same, you know, you're the same person all the time.
She is consistently the same person all the time. A fucking shit person.
And I'm consistent, and I have been for the
My
last
opinion.
4 years. You know, if they're going to believe what they're going to believe, okay, you can't
Yeah,
change
you're right.
things.
Yeah, you're
You know?
right. There's nothing I can say to make them believe me. You're right.
Exactly.
Right.
And the more it's an effort in futility, you know.
Right.
So it's like it's best not to like even address them sometimes. I mean, we're doing this because there's a lot of it going on, and you know, we're sharing experiences here.
And we can give advice all day long to you about what we learned from our experiences, but you are not going to learn by that. You have to learn on your own time and
Yes, I agree with that.
your own experiences.
Well, as you know, we had a good talk one night. It was probably like 2 hours. I was driving, and you were reiterating the same.
See, pay attention to what she's doing. She's like, hey, you and I were bonded. You and I had a great talk.
Sentiment, and I totally agree that I should not feed the trolls. I totally get that. The only thing is that when I try not to do that, they relentlessly spread false narratives, and I don't know how. It's like people who even know that I'm not like that, people who used to mod for me, people, all these things, they're literally, I even took screenshots of where they said the complete opposite, and now they're saying the same thing. And
she's just all over the place. Koli's just trying to spew things that come to her brain to these people like, I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. Please don't leave me. Please be my community. It's fucking wild.
Like, why are more and more of you jumping on this train that you know doesn't lead to anywhere? Like,
Because
your train doesn't lead to anywhere, Koli.
I don't get it.
Because they're fake. Because they can't see. Like, we stand on what we believe in.
I don't know what community they're in, Stella Marie. I think that they do true crime, like a brief overview. I've only looked at Broken Justice's YouTube page very briefly. The other two people in panel, I have no idea.
And what we've always believed in. And we don't. And like, if I don't like you yesterday, I'm not going to like you tomorrow. And these people, they're like,
yeah, see, exactly. If I don't like, I'm never gonna like Koli. That's never gonna happen. After all of this, it's never going to happen. But I don't talk about her because I don't like her. You have to be able to compartmentalize things. She's not a great person. The byproduct is not liking her, right? But like she's not a good person, and she's a liar, and she's a danger to the internet. She is a fucking cancer. I mean, you just have to. Not everyone is great.
like, if I don't like you yesterday, I'm going to love you tomorrow. And
and flip-floppers.
And like, it doesn't mean that someone's a hater. Like, not everyone is just not great. Okay.
I hate that shit.
And those are people you don't want around you anyway. And we just laugh about it. Like, if I get called names on a different channel or something, I'll just put that name up there as my name.
I know. I think the name calling's funny because the shit they be calling me is like hilarious.
Oh, the name calling is funny. Like, all she does is call people names. She loves to use the R word. Call me firecrotch. She's about to do it here.
But they're so stupid because they say the same thing. They never come up with anything new. It's the same
because you are this person. That's why, Koli, and you keep doing it
thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it's just like, do y'all not get that I don't care? Like, I don't care what y'all are saying because I.
No, we get that you don't care, we are just flabbergasted that you don't care enough that it ends up caring about yourself, because now you're in a situation where could be an illegal issue with minors. So perhaps you should care more.
No, that's factually incorrect. You know what I mean? I don't care about that. I just care about the fact that they're spreading things like.
Oh, I agree, Sarah. Like I talked about this earlier. She's always talking about she's driving 6 hours to go to Shreveport for her doctors or whatever, but she has seizure. She even said that she had a seizure so bad she passed out on her bathroom floor, hit her head and shit. But she's driving, and she drives with her kids too. So, you know, people can say you pretend to know my life, but it's there. You put it there.
If it wasn't something like I'm grooming children, because that's one of the new ones, and it wasn't that I'm racist, that's the only two that bother me.
You are both those things. Like, you just are. You just are. I've shown it time and time again.
Because I do not groom children. That is not a fucking thing. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That is not a thing. Like,
We just kind of we address the lies that someone tells about us, but like something like that, we would just laugh at it. I mean, because it's like way over the top. You know, like they're doing that's way over the top.
Well, you know what? Something that evil and heinous, I might say something like, "Are y'all sharing a script?"
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
No, Ginger is. She's really.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had a lot of people that I did when I did come on here. You know, I
kind of feel bad for these women in a way. Like, again, I don't know anything about them, like negative or pro or anything like that. But I just Koli's just infiltrating other people that don't know her, and it's going to end up badly. So
was going to come out and just blast it and just cheap best advice anyone could have to a whole new world of YouTube of getting, you know, if they're not getting.
Excuse the skipping, but I'm going to skip to like her starting to talk trash about me.
The attention that they're wanting from the negativity that
I just realized yesterday, because one of their community is part of this community called Roadhog, okay? And it's funny because I clicked on one of his lives that was recommended to me, and they're even shunned out of that community now. So I wonder what
Koli talking about anyone being shunned out of community is fucking hysterical. It's fucking hysterical. And also, I don't think they were shunned. I think that I have opinions about those people, but I think that they chose to leave on their own volition, right? And I have recently seen, as I posted on my community tab, that they are asking for peace, this, that, and the other. But I'm going to need some shit directed at me, too. I'm going to need people to apologize to me before any of that happens, or we don't have issues. You know what I'm saying? That's just me personally. I'm just being real with that. I mean, I showed earlier the screenshot of Koli saying she had my docs in that abuser's live chat, and right above it were some of these same people. So they were there too.
Where the hell they're going to go now? You know what I mean? So it's kind of like people are catching on that they're absolute bottom feeders. And
no one's catching on that we're not bottom feeders. I'm not a bottom feeder. Whatever.
To want to warn everybody about these people. Do not be cool with them.
So she just said, I want to warn everybody about these people. Do not be friends with these people. Well, Broken Justice, I'm here warning you.
They will love bomb you to death, and then as soon as they don't agree, they love opinions. As soon as they don't agree with yours, and then they will everything that they know about you on the internet. I mean, I had a best friend of over a year, and she turned on me and literally went to their side, all because I didn't call her enough. What the hell?
Oh my God!
We had a longer. Ginger knows that feeling.
Oh my God! 2 years for me.
Yeah,
oh my God!
I don't know how long mine was. How long was mine?
I was friends probably 6 months after.
Yeah. Naturally come together. I mean, it was nothing, you know, we weren't hate bonding or anything like that. We just naturally come together. And a lot of these people, they will go to your worst. If they fall out with you.
This live stream is still up, by the way, it's called Something to Talk About Broken Justice.
They'll run to your worst enemies, and then they'll spill everything that y'all try.
Well, that's so funny that you just said that, Cheryl, Broken Justice, because that's exactly what Koli does all the time. She ran to abusers. when I was speaking out about her, and we end up in the situation we are now. So she did just that. This woman on your panel.
But what's
We were
funny
already
about
friends before. We were already friends before. It's
yeah,
just
the,
that
the
shared
weirdest
experience
part
brought
is
us
the
closer.
this girl who ran to them, okay, not only, okay, this is what's crazy to me. She felt like
Also, again, don't forget Koli ran to me about jugs, so there's that.
I wasn't being a good friend to her because I hadn't called her, but I hadn't called her in 12 days. Okay, that was it. But also, she had the login information to my YouTube, my back end, and my AdSense account was hooked up to her bank.
That's your fault. That's your fault, Koli. That's your fault. That's your fault. Did you not learn earlier? Like, you accused Mandy of doing this, that, and the other, and other people too. Like, why are you still doing that? It's like you never learn. But I'm here for it.
How much I trusted her.
Oh,
Yeah.
And she and I was promoting her store. She was getting sales from my channel, all the things. Okay. And then we were in a live chat one night. And then the next day, I find out that the same people that she's crying on the phone with me, telling me she hates, those are the same people that she had been in correspondence with the entire time. She lied to me the entire time. Meanwhile, she's begging for cash apps from me. She's begging for all this shit because her husband, boyfriend, whatever, won't get a job. And it's like I don't know what to tell her. You know what I mean? Like, I even tried getting her husband in on the oil field. Do you know how much money he would make? A lot. My husband works there. I know. So he would, and then they wouldn't even do that. 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. And he could even be a paper pusher and make $8,000 a month and don't want to do that. They want hand.
She loves being an oil field worker's wife, doesn't she? It's like those wives that are obsessed with being like military wives. They freak me out. It's just like their whole personality becomes their spouse's job. It's just so weird.
Handouts is what they want. And that's why they're over there. Poor me. Koli did me wrong. You know why they did? Because they know that people are going to cash app them. They know that. And I don't air out my side of it because that's not who I am. I don't come on the internet and try to air out all their business.
Well, that's a lie. We've seen it.
But for her to come on the internet and act like I did something wrong, no, ma'am, that was you begging for money. That was you doing all that. That was me lifting you up. That's some shit you don't know about because you don't know how to lift people up because you're so far down there that nobody can lift you. Like, you know, I just don't understand that. I don't.
And you've been going through it. I mean, like you've got like, you know, I've seen they've made panels on you and stuff.
Oh,
and
God.
and
Yes.
and a lot of times
You are on a panel right now. You're making a panel right now. And you're going to allow her to say this. So you're doing the same thing.
I mean, it will get under your skin if, you know, they do that.
Well, I don't watch the panels. That's one good thing about me. I don't watch their content. But there's another content creator called Steph TXMA, and she drags my soul on a daily. Like, I swear to God, her channel is a Koli hate channel. It's bizarre, okay? Fucking bizarre. She is.
Thanks for the shout out, girl. I'm not a Koli hate channel. I just show things you do. So it is what it is. Okay. But I do drag your fucking soul, don't I?
My language. I can't help it. Broken's gonna be like, bitch, I'm never letting you back up there. Monetize my whole.
I mean, and you are hooked up to a different, you know, side of the community, different than ours, of the drama side.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, there's different communities inside communities.
Yes, you're right.
And like our community has devoured itself, and the only one standing is a very few. You know, the ones that hold out. You have the really, really nasty ones that's held out, and the really, really serious ones that are serious about what they do. They have held out, and but we don't come together as a community like we should, and like be on each other's panels, and you know, do competition nights together. We could do competitions against each other's channels and stuff, but they don't want to do that. They want to argue.
Yeah, but you know, that's called beef streaming. They like to beef stream. They like to win up each other. Like, how I got more cash apps than you. I got this. It's stupid. It should not be this way. And then I have
they do that.
messaging me, telling me that they're too scared to comment in my comment section because they're scared of Steffi XMA, which I call her fire crotch. They're scared of fire crotch over there, making a damn video on them because she does that. She'll pull up my loyal subscribers and she will make videos.
Right. Yeah.
It's ridiculous, dude.
And you have, and you do, and you
Koli, I don't use ad hominem attacks. I don't talk about everybody. I don't do all these things, but there's this one girl, I'll call her Fire Crotch, and she talks about all my subscribers. The children subscribers. Okay. Yeah.
you are really still angry about it. I mean, I can tell that.
Yes, we can all tell, Koli. You are backed into a fucking corner by your own volition. You have no fucking idea what to do because you're just keep digging your own fucking grave, dude.
You do get.
Yes, if I saw her in real life, girl, what both of us is going to go down. One of us is coming up. I'm telling
And
you.
like me and Ginger, like we've already been through this. I mean, like, and we used to want people to be held accountable.
Oh, this is like a part of her threatening me. She talks about how she wants to meet me in person and fight me.
Life, girl, what both of us is going to go down. One of us is coming up.
Hold on.
And you are really still angry about it. I mean, I can tell that you do get.
Yes, if I saw her in real life, girl, what both of us is going to go down. One of us is coming up. I'm telling
And
you.
like me and Ginger.
Okay, now she wants to fight me, okay? But can I ask you guys, why does she want to fight me? Okay? Just think about this for a second. Let's have a think tank. Why does she want to fight me? I have not called her names. I have stood up for her. It's all on my channel. I've stood up for her before a few times when I saw that it was wrong or I thought it was wrong. And all I do is post facts, right? So, why do you want to fight me? Just because I'm on that ass fucking telling truth, or showing what you do. I do real commentary. You say that your commentary channel. Earlier we saw you say, if you see anything that I do that you don't like, then make a video, whatever. And that's all I do. So what's the fucking problem? You want to fight me? Because you can't match me in words or debate whatsoever. And also you're wrong. So I guess, but this is how you ended up with a restraining order. Be careful.
Like we've already been through this. I mean, like, and we used to want people to be held accountable and people to, they need to be called out because they need to be aware of their behavior, but they're not, they don't care about their behavior. I mean, it does you no good to even waste your breath on them.
I know. And I don't mean to.
No. You can show all the proof. You can say everything. You can even have witnesses lined up, and they will still be like, "Oh, that's okay."
Okay, this is so important. And again, I don't know this woman, okay? But this applies to me, not Koli, okay? You can show all the proof, but still, they're like, nah.
You can show all the proof. You can say everything. You can even have witnesses lined up, and they will still be like, "Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We'll let him get a pass on that."
Yup. That's what I do when I show shit about people, and then all little friends on the internet are like, "Oh no, it's not that big of a deal. It's okay. It's totally okay." They do that to me all the time, dude. Koli does that all the time. Several people do that all the time.
Really?
Right.
I mean, they doxed me on my second YouTube video ever. I mean,
oh, here she is. They doxed me on the second YouTube video ever. So I've gone over this on my channel before, but I'm going to say it again if you guys are not aware. Koli started her whole channel oops, sorry. I let my dog out. To defend Radiant Brit, right? And by doing so, she started uploading these videos about Marissa and Bambi. Well, she had a couple of videos up, but the only person commenting was her. And then she shared the link to Marissa. And I was like, Koli, why are you making this channel? And she's like, Stephanie doxed me. She doxed me. So that's what that's about. But she's an idiot. I knew who she was. Doxing is not personal information. Koli, because I said, Koli, why are you doing this under a video? Or Koli, we know this is you. Please, girl. You have my personal information to the person I have a restraining order against, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I've done nothing to these girls. That is what the crazy part is. I've never ever gotten on my channel.
Again, I've done nothing to these girls. The inception of your channel was to come at me and other people. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you have. You made me out to be a liar about, I'm not going to go through this again. Girl, shut up.
No one talked about them unless it was talking about them talking about me.
Stop.
I've never.
What is my fire crotch, my alleged fire crotch have to do with anything?
One time.
No, baby.
I don't know why they hate me. I don't know.
And you're not ever going to know. And that's what we have decided. We're not ever going to know.
I know.
And you have to get to where you really don't care why.
Right.
You know,
I don't care. It's just more like, well, I do care. I just want to know what exactly about Koli.
Right.
Horrible.
Right.
That's all I want to know.
Right.
And
You're not ever going to know.
I know. And you tell me all the time, and I believe you. It's just frustrating because I always.
Have you guys noticed there's a common pattern with people, especially locals or whatever, where they're like, when anyone speaks out against them, right? So person A puts out a bunch of shit on the internet, and that shit is problematic and illegal. And so then person B decides to speak up and say, hey, this is really fucked up. Look at this fucking channel. It's wild. And then all of a sudden, person A is like, person B is a fucking hater and they just want me off the internet and they're jealous of me. It's the same rhetoric over and over and over again. It's the same talking points. It's so fucking boring and nauseating. What you just take accountability. It is so nauseating. It's literally a fucking blueprint for people like Koli.
Always am like the person who's like, why? I just want to.
Well, the frustration,
you know.
Yeah, the frustration will go away when you come to a point to where it doesn't bother you anymore. I mean,
Yeah.
When you decide that why doesn't matter anymore. Then you will get a peace of mind in the.
But it does matter. And I'm going to explain to you why, Broken Justice. Koli knows that because of my channel and a couple of other channels who have started talking about her, she knows that she will never rise to YouTube internet fame that she wants so fucking bad because she has fucked up so many times. So because she has fucked up so many times, she has decided to lean into it, which is typical of people like Koli. You know, people that think her the same way as she does or whatever, they just kind of double down. It's, again, very patterns. So they lean into it, right? But Koli knows deep down that she will never achieve this because of people like me. And she is very angry about it.
Frustration will leave you.
Yeah.
And what that is, what you're being, it's a trauma response. It's a trauma response, is what it is.
Yeah.
I guess I have a problem with it because I don't feel like I'm an unlikable person.
Well, just again, nothing against you ladies, but out here talking about it's a trauma response and you don't know me. You clearly haven't watched my content or you don't know the other side and you're using words like trauma response. It's just, it's leaning problematic. Think about it. Okay. Gather the whole story.
So when people don't like me, I'm like, well, why? So we can fix it. But I finally figured one thing out. The reason they don't want to fix it is because then they would have no content.
Well, again, I haven't done live in 8 months. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about the content. You do.
Well, they don't have a reason for not liking you is why they don't want to fix it because there's nothing to fix.
Well,
you know?
Mm-hmm.
And you can,
yes, there's nothing to fix between Koli and I.
But BB said you can't fix stupid, and you just can't.
That's why stuck on stupid is a thing. They are.
I have some. I don't know. I used to be a people pleaser, and I used to be the same way. Like, why don't you like me? I'm so cool. But you just learn in life. There's going to be people that just don't like you because they don't like you, and that's not your problem. And sometimes you just have to say, you know,
You're right.
I'm a cool. It's not my problem. You don't like me.
Right.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then there's gonna be people that don't like you because people do like you.
That's true. That right there is true. Yeah.
I mean, I can't tell you how many times like I've been called a goody two shoes or this or that, you know, like, oh well,
Training a puppy is wild, guys.
you know, that's not how I'm trying to come off, but you know, I mean, because I do sometimes come off as like,
Celine, I just like can't. I appreciate that. And by the way, guys, I know that like when I do my lives, I don't always like click everybody's chat or anything, like their comments, and I do apologize. It's not on purpose. It's just I always have a lot of shit to get through because I'm gone for a long time, you know what I mean? So you know, that's why. But I'm reading your comments and I really like to go back and rewatch it and see all your comments. So I appreciate all of you guys. But I appreciate that, Celine, but I just, you know, I'm on a different path in life and I just come on here when I can.
I don't know, a little morally upright or something. I don't know. But it's because I mean, yeah, I am level-headed, but that's because there's no, it's pointless.
All right, we're gonna watch a couple more minutes, guys, and we're gonna get out of here. This fucking live is so long, and tomorrow they'll be like, "She did a 4-hour live stream." Yeah, again, I just haven't been here. Okay, it's a lot of stuff. Okay, but I'm gonna fast forward. So forgive the sound.
It just spreads like a poison. One thing I found out. Your inner circle.
Also, Koli eating ramen while trying to bond with her new crew who knows nothing about her is fucking hysterical to me.
The people that you're closest to, attitude really is contagious. Okay.
Yeah.
Or draining your soul down. Okay. You have to take self-care. You have to sit there and go, this is not good for me. This is affecting me mentally, or it could be affecting your real life, like bleeding over. Then you have to just say, you got to cut those strings, but be prepared. When you cut those strings, that's when they go fucking nuts. Oh, sorry. That's when they go batshit crazy.
That's exactly what happened. Yep.
And you can do it in the nicest way.
Koli cut the strings, and so that's what happened. No, she didn't. Not with fucking anybody. She's up here talking about how everybody betrayed her, right? So she didn't cut any strings.
You can do it in the nicest way, and they will still freak out. And you will be Satan, I'm telling you. So don't worry about it, because you know who you are at the end of the day.
Well, I'm just glad that I found, you know, people in different communities. Like I have a community that I'm now rebuilding for the 3rd time, and I have a place to go here.
You'll never be able to rebuild. I will never let people forget who you are.
Too, you know what I mean? For people to be able to put me in check and be like, no, bitch, stop paying attention to it. You know what I mean? Now I'm glad that I have y'all to say that. Be like, no, stop paying attention to it, because sometimes I need to hear that. I need somebody to be like, look, bitch, if you really want to get past this, you got to stop paying attention.
Or you could just like, I know you hate me and I come at you really hard, but like I have said a lot of important shit. I'm sorry, whatever. It is what it is. I have said a lot of important shit and made a lot of important commentary and been like soft at times, hard at times with you or whatever. But like, you just don't listen. You just sit on your channel and boast about how you don't listen. And then people tell you snippets and you run with it. And you end up in more shit, Koli. So you should just like probably listen to what people are saying and not always assume it's an attack. And anyone out there who could be like, oh, what's the way that you deliver it? We're past that, babe. We're fucking past that. All right.
You know what I mean? Like I need people to remind me of it. And I'm not above reproach or somebody telling me that. Like I'm not going to get mad.
You do get mad. You always act like you're above reproach. Shut up.
Need to know from people who've experienced it. You know what I mean?
And if you haven't went through it before, you are going to wallow around in it for a little while because you don't know what direction to take, because there's so many fake people out there. You don't know who is real and who's not.
Or not lying.
And you move past this, then you can
the realization. Did that too. But I mean, when I went through what I went through, I waited. And then that's not even on my channel anymore. What I did is I took it off. I took anything off pertaining to the person that was because again,
once you fall into their manipulation and stuff, that's where they want you, and you're just handing over your power to them to let
manipulation. There's no manipulation. Stop
them do that.
Exactly. It's all about control.
Right.
Yeah. Because they're not worth it. And the thing is that they have this one like leader of the pack, and she likes to look up people's personal information and dox them. And
Look at Koli being like, this leader of the pack likes to look up people's personal information and dox them. Well, I've shown you tonight what Koli does, and that was just some of it.
she is one of those people to where she thinks she's untouchable, right? And
Right.
and it's not right what she does, where she puts out people's information and she like sensitive information, like
Well,
health information, and that shit is not about me, but about other people. And I'm like, you're really crossing a boundary, dude. Like that. I mean,
and
that's
it will
just,
be done to them one day. I mean, it will. I mean, because look who they're sitting with. That
know.
is it. That is just fact, and we've seen it so many times, and it's hilarious when it. You know,
Yep.
you're sitting back going, "I wonder how long that's going to last," and it doesn't
I
last
know,
long at all.
exactly.
Yeah, you know what?
That is that's like foreshadowing, Cheryl. That's exactly what's happening here. And you know, Koli, this is just all projection. I think we see what I'm getting at.
I've even been, doxxed. I've been doxxed out here before, but you know what? I mean, I've had live stream after live stream done about me, and I didn't
Yeah, exactly, TT. But she's doxed herself so many times.
do anything. But the thing is, if they get it in their head that there's something about you they don't like, it's going to stick in their head, and then they get upset.
Something about her that we don't like. I mean, again, I know you don't know me, but no, I don't like her talking to children. No, I don't like her racism. No, I don't like her transphobia. No, I don't like her homophobia. No. I think that those are pretty valid things to not like or find to be good characteristics of a human being.
And it becomes an obsession for them, and then there's no stopping.
Right.
Then
Yeah, TT, she did.
to me, I think there's mental illness when and I'm not bagging.
Now, like, again, I know you don't know me, lady, but she's like, I think there's mental illness there. Like, you know what I'm saying? You guys should vet people too. Okay.
On it at all. I know people have their issues, but what is so triggering about, say, you?
What is so triggering about Koli? Girl,
What is so
you're about to find out.
triggering about this
mental
person?
illness on here.
Mhm.
You know, the people that come here, the ones that are the biggest troublemakers, the biggest judges, the one that is causing all the chaos for other people and making up stuff and they're fake. They are the ones that don't have real lives because they burned all the bridges in their real life.
That is Koli. That is Koli. That is exactly Koli. That's exactly Koli.
So then they move it to.
All right, listen, guys. This has been really long enough, and my dog needs to go outside. It's been a while since the walker came. So thank you guys for listening. I appreciate you. You can go watch the rest of this. It's on Something to Talk About, Broken Justice. Koli brings me up again, calls me fire crotch, and says that, all of this shit, all of her harassment and everything like that. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's good to see y'all. I hope that everybody is well. Thank you for coming in and listening. And again, Broken Justice, you should think more about the situation. Okay? And Koli, stop talking to kids. So thanks, everybody, for coming. Good night. Happy New Year.